hi. Hello, hello, hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hi, 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 hey, hey. Howdy, hi, hello, hey, hi, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi, hi, hi. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, it's me. Happy New Year. Hello, everybody. It's me, Kei, everyone's favorite big brother. Now in the year 2025. 2024 is no more. We are 1 year wiser, 1 year better. Well, not really. My birthday isn't anywhere near now, but it's the same general idea. It's a new year. A new year and a slightly better me, hopefully. Not yet, but I'm going to make myself better, you know? I have a whole year. I can procrastinate until like November to actually work on myself. Hello, hi, hello everybody. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hello VTube Studio. Hello me. Hi. Hi everyone. Who do I have to say hello to? Let's see. Well, if there's anybody in YouTube chat, hello YouTube chat. You should come to Twitch chat because I kind of prefer the Twitch chat a little bit. It's like the favorite child. Who is in Twitch chat for me to say hello to? Hello Stream Elements. Real human chatter, by the way. Real human chatter, Stream Elements. Hello. Hello Machka. Hello me writing the pinned message a second time because the first time I forgot a word. Hello Aversional. Hello Luceria. Anybody else? No, I don't think so. That's everyone. Hello, hi. How's everyone doing? Good evening, good evening. Did you do something new with your hair? You look great. That was directed at you. No, not the other chatter, you. Hello, New Year legally distinct. Wait, hey, hold on, hey. You're stealing my joke. You can't do that. I have that joke copyrighted in the department of my brain. You can't do this to me. I already have a hard enough time coming up with material. I have to secure what I can think of. Hello, no one. Hi. Every previous make a meatball sub. Alright, so today we're going to be, it's actually going to be a hand cam stream. I'm going to be showing you guys how to make a meatball sub. I don't really know what I'm doing right now, actually. I'm not... What is this website? I don't really know, but I'm going to be making a meatball sub. Real ones will get that reference. That's for the old heads who have been on this channel all the way back since the last time I streamed Mario 64, which was last week. When was that? That was fucking Monday? Yeah, that was Monday. For everyone who was back here all the way back on Monday for the Mario 64 stream. Hello, Daiki. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Hi. Hello. You did not. You know. You are copying me. You can't. No. I put that status up this morning. Then, like, over the course of the day, when I was at work, you sent like, a typoed version of that to me. How am I? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Happy New Year, no one. I know you said that on Monday because you weren't going to be here on New Year's Eve, but luckily you didn't actually miss out because I decided that I didn't want to pry everybody away from like their family and friends and loved ones on New Year's Eve, so I just like didn't stream on New Year's Eve. I probably should have because then I could have extended the follow-thon for one day, but alas, it's over now. No more follow-thon for now. I will do one again at some point because I actually had a really fun time doing it, but I don't want to do it like all the time because then it gets boring, you know? But I think I could do like a few every year because I'm desperate and lonely. Also because I feel like there was a lot of cool stuff on the wheel that we just ended up not ever hitting. Like, we didn't... One thing that really disappointed me is that we did not hit Awful Game Stream a single time. Like, somehow I can hit spin twice, 3 times in, like, the same go, but I didn't hit awful game stream a single time. So I'm gonna do more in the future because I had a really fun time and I think it worked. We got like a whole like 10 or 12 followers. It was pretty big. It was pretty. Now one of those was like a fake account, but it was fun. No stream for a whole year.
I'll see you next year.
That's right. You misplaced your glasses. Oh no! Do you have any idea where they? Oh god! Hopefully they're not somewhere where they can get shattered. It's not like a Scooby-Doo Velma situation. Like
My glasses. I can't find my glasses.
I don't think it'll be like that though. Hello, Low Poly Mario. Hello. Good evening. Happy New Year to you too. Now you may not know this because my model looks a little bit different, but I'm actually wearing nothing at all right now. There's a mental image for the fans out there. No, I'm kidding. Lurkers wait until follow. I feel like I don't have any lurkers, honestly. I don't mind. Like, in fact, I've told you guys about this before. I really enjoy the fact that so many people who actually watch me are super active in chat. Like, I was, earlier today, when I was at work, like, 8 hours ago, I was watching somebody stream, and, because you've heard me talk about this so many times, because it's something that I get in my own head about, but, like, I watch other people who are, like, small streamers like me, so I was doing that in the middle of work today, and, I was watching this one person stream, what was it, I think, like, it was some game that I don't really care about, I think it was Valorant. I don't really care about Valorant, but I was watching it just because I want to, like, try to make connections with people, but they had, like, 22 people watching them, and the only people talking were 2 of their moderators. Like, meanwhile here, we have, like, nowhere near as many people watching, but, like, everybody's talking, and it's so cool. It's like, we have, like, this special little, like, anomalous bubble on Twitch that I think is cool. Now, obviously, I do want to have, like, as many people watching as possible because I'm an egomaniac and I have to, like, bring fuel to the fire of my brain. But, like, I don't know, it's still cool. It's fantastic. Awful game stream. They could have been... well, honestly, yeah, they could have been some of the games you suggested, like, fucking Police Car Simulator, which was on the Google Chrome store. Which I can't imagine having more than like 15 minutes worth of content. Hold on, give me a second. I need to sneeze. Okay, all right, got that out of my. You found good. I'm glad you found your glasses. I'm glad you found the glasses. Yeah, actually, I needed to make sure you were the right person, but yeah, you did have the thing going on with your arm. I'm glad it's not stolen. I'm glad it's not swollen anymore. I'd be very confused, or concerned rather, if your arm was stolen. You think that's ever happened with, like, people who have, like, prosthetic arms? Like, someone loses their prosthetic arm, so they steal somebody else's? I know it's more complicated than that, because the sockets might not match, but, like, imagine if one person with, like, a prosthetic left arm stole, like, another person's prosthetic left arm. It's not a fair comparison. Valorant is not a chat room. That's true. That is true. Maybe I was being overly harsh. At the same time, though, I feel like that's something that only would affect the streamer side of things. Like, I feel like no matter what the game is, like, the chat would still be, like, moving along. I don't know. I think there is definitely a valid point there. What I was... Look, the main point of what I was trying to say is that I appreciate how much you guys talk. It means a lot to me. It really does. Like, nope, not getting sentimental. Nope. Maybe later. It's New Year, semi-new me. It's mostly the same me, but it's kind of new. I gotta be less sentimental this year. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should be more sentimental. You guys think I should be, like, sentimental to the point of being, like, a clip farming VTuber where like I make up some like sob. I'm not saying this happens a lot. Before anyone thinks I'm like I don't think I've ever seen this happen. Well, it probably has happened, but like I don't know of any cases of this happening. So before anyone accuses me of going after somebody, I'm just making this up. I'm just so like what if I like made up a sob story to like clip farm and everyone would be like,
Oh no, this poor VTuber is homeless. I have to go follow him.
like I played you. Did a little fast one. Maybe I have to do that in the new year. I have to like construct a persona of this poor pitiable fool online. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I did that. Although your vision hasn't changed. Before your eyes were symmetrical, now your eyes look like good. Yeah, okay, perfect. No, that's fine. Look, honestly, as long as it doesn't like impair your vision, then like why not have like heterochromia? It's cool. I look like a Siberian husky, right? The only difference is that I don't. Well, actually, shit. I was gonna say I don't need nearly as much. I don't need like the same like standard amount of exercise as a husky, but I guess I do exercise a good bit. I don't know. All I'm saying is unlike huskies, if you're going to adopt me, don't name me after like a fucking like Game of Thrones direwolf and then like then drop me off at like a kennel when I'm too big to be properly cared for. Okay? I'll cry. I will look you in the eyes and I will cry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're scared now, huh? Gotcha. Am I going to post them? I need to get better at that. I need to get better at like actually posting shorts. And that's how am I going to accomplish that? Most likely, so I talked about this in the past few weeks, and it's something I've been thinking about a lot for a variety of reasons. But one thing that I have not, to be clear, I haven't like settled on this yet, like either way. But something that I've been like running through my, like a mental gauntlet in my brain is like, maybe it would be a better idea to like stream 4 days a week 1 week, then the next week stream 3 days a week, and kind of like alternate, so I have like some more time to myself to do stuff like editing shorts for YouTube, doing like any sort of advertisement stuff, recording music, or just like for normal like me stuff, like playing games. Because you guys remember like back in October on the Discord, I posted this picture of like 5 or 6 unopened RPGs from last year. I still haven't gotten around to any of them. So I might need to like give myself more time to play that stuff, but I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Things could be a lot different based on a variety of factors. Another thing I've talked about is that I'm in the process of looking at like a new like job, and if any of that gives me like remote work to any capacity, that would also give me a lot of time to like fuck around and do things like edit clips together while I'm getting paid to do something else that I'm not actually doing. Good, but you've been cursed to start every conversation with what happens here. It's fine. All you have to say is like, well, my eyes got even better. It's a fashion choice, except there wasn't much of a choice, and it's an alteration on the genetic level. It's fine. Like the clip. I know. I've been lacking with the clips. Okay, hold on. You guys got to realize, I run a one-man show here. Like. Everything about this stream I have made myself. I don't have any moderators or like a professional team, either here or on the Discord or anywhere. I do everything myself, okay? And on top of this, hey, hold on. I want to put this into perspective for you, alright? So, I do all of that stuff. My actual uptime in terms of streaming per week is usually around like 20 to 25 hours, and then I have my normal 40-hour-a-week job, okay? Then I play soccer several times a week. That's like 4 or 5 hours a week. Then I have D&D every week, which is another 3 hours. Okay, look, I'm a very busy lad, okay? I'm kind of like productivity god. Just it's a very valid criticism that I need to post more shorts. Just like look at it from the point of view of like an incredibly attractive streamer, okay? That's me. If Persona 6 comes out, I will stop that you're probably right. One thing I'm going to warn you guys about, I haven't really had the chance to talk about this on stream very many times because it never came up naturally. I'm like a huge Xenoblade fan, and the game that got me into the series, Xenoblade X, it's getting a remake with like a bit of extra content that's coming out in March. There's a very good chance that I cancel several streams in March to just like marathon the fuck out of that game. I love that game so much. I don't know if anybody here is a Xenoblade fan, but if you are and you've played X, you know damn well that like like that game came out in I think 2013, 2014. It ended on a cliffhanger. We have been waiting an entire decade for the resolution to that cliffhanger. Because you might be thinking like, oh, well, okay, we have, since that release, we got Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3. None of those are like directly connected to X. We've been waiting on this cliffhanger for a decade. I need my resolution. It's also just nice. The music that's playing makes you want to play Minecraft. Oh, really? You know, one thing. Fun fact, actually, because this is something that I need to bring up more when I'm talking to new people. It's like advertise myself, you know? You want to know, you want to take a guess at who made this music? I'll give you 2 guesses. No one spoil it in chat, or I will hit you with a hammer. What kind of hammer? You'll have to find out. It might be a little soft, like squishy, haha, horny hammer, or it might be like fucking 80 pounds. It'll be like a fucking 80-pound metal hammer. All right, so don't try me. Don't try me. I will hit you. Post of meatball subcuck. I probably will. In 20 minutes? Was it that long with it? I might. I really should make like more at length like highlight thingies. But again, it takes time and effort. I don't have a moderator. I said right, yeah. I don't have a moderator. I actually So one thing, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a preview for what we're gonna be doing for part of the stream, like at least the first part of the stream. I want to like compile a list of goals for me as a streamer this year, and one of them is actually getting big enough that I see it fit or necessary to have a moderator. We'll see if that actually comes to fruition or not. Stream Xenoblade, I kind of would. Well, the only problem there is if I play that game to 100%, that's gonna take me like over 120 hours. And I guarantee you, no matter how much you guys love me, and I know you guys love me more than anything in the world, no matter how much somebody loves me, they would not want to see me stream that game for over 120 hours, especially because as decent as I've gotten at yapping and like pulling conversation out of nowhere, like I would not be able to hold conversation for that long. Like I would run out of things and I'd get locked into the gamer zone. Also, I still haven't actually like bought a capture card or done any of the technical work for streaming on console, but I plan to this year. Let me sneeze again because I need to sneeze. Oh my goodness. I'm fighting for my life over here with the sneezing, man. It's crazy. I lurk. I appreciate the thought, but I bet there are no lurkers here. Let me take a look. I can see who's in chat actually. I only recently found out about this like a few weeks ago, but there's actually an option for the streamer to see who is in chat right now or who's watching right now. Is it does it keep track like in real time accurately? Not really, but like it sometimes works. So, let me see. Is there anyone who I don't recognize? No, every single person here I recognize. There are no lurkers. Or if there are lurkers, they're like the lurkers who usually come here, but they're just like not typing right now. Being mod is terrible. You see everyone stream chat and it feels creepy. Oh, really? Is it that bad? I've never had to worry about that because, you know, I'm a little bit too attractive to be a moderator. Sorry. I'm sorry. I understand. It's a very envious position. It feels power and you're the hero. You'd be the best moderator. Aversional, I'm pretty sure you would ban people if they said they enjoyed Pikmin 4. I don't think I trust you as moderator. Give you VIP. If he gets VIP, you deserve mod. Okay, hold on. Make a case for that. Explain to me why you deserve moderator if he gets VIP. The floor is all yours, is what I say as I continue to talk over him anyway. Well, one thing I will say, you guys know how I've been on vacation for like 2.5 weeks? Today was the day I went back to work, and it was awful. I swear, like, looking at the work that needed to be done at my site today, like, it really feels like I left for 2.5 weeks. Everyone just stopped doing everything, and then as soon as I came back, like, everybody all at once was like, oh, hey, Kei, can you help me with this and this and this? And I'm like, boo, what were you doing for the past 2.5 weeks? Did you just wait for me to get back to work and then, like, drop everything on my lap? Because that's what it felt like. It's awful. I hate it. That's okay. They're gonna be having a real fun time when eventually
I become a full-time streamer and I leave them.
No, whether that happens or whether I just get a better job, I don't know what they're gonna do once I leave, because like they are relying on me way too much. It's fine, I guess, but I modded you twice. You unmodded twice. Wait, did that happen twice? I remember that it happened one time during oh no, okay, no, I remember now. Because one time you got modded by the wheel, and the other time I modded you because I couldn't figure out how to unban that guy. Because for some reason, when I was trying to unban him, I forgot that there was an underbar at the end of his name also. And I kept I was like unbanning him over and over again, but I was spelling the name wrong, so it didn't actually do anything. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Ah! Oh my god. If I'm just like sneezing the entire day today, it might be shorter. So I don't have to... It might be shorter, so I don't have to like keep taking out my mic every like 3 seconds to sneeze. So how could... He's in October and you're an Atgust. It's not based on seniority, no. Okay, let me tell you something.
I don't mean to be political here,
but look, if I ever put moderators on my channel, it's not gonna be based on like tenure. No. I'm not gonna give somebody mod just because they've been here for a long time, okay? It's gonna be based off how much they agree with my opinions, and only that. I don't know what it's going to be based off of. I'll probably just... One of these days, I'm probably going to just, like, give people mod and be like, this is your job now. Serve me, peasant. I don't know what I'll do. I have One thing I will say is that I have a few ideas for people who would probably do a good job at moderating, but I'm hesitant to ask them to do that when the time comes, because like I don't want it to feel like a job for them, which is why I'm so reluctant to do all this, because at the end of the day, I feel like the people who want to be mod the most, like this isn't just like a Twitch thing. This is like a thing in life. I feel like the people who want positions of power the most are usually the least responsible people, or the most likely to abuse that power. And like the people who you should trust the most are the people who don't want anything to do with the position. So it's rough. It's rough. You found the I didn't realize you could unmod yourself. Damn. So I can't just trap people into doing it. They have a way out. Damn it. My company will make it seem like they need. Oh no. Don't worry. I already. Yeah, no. That whole thing is kind of like it's. I appreciate the advice, but yeah, no. I've definitely been thinking that for a while. Like there are so many reasons that I want to leave. Like I like a lot of the people who I work with, but it's very true that I'm being underpaid to do a lot of work. And on top of that, I'm just like, in terms of like what I went to school for and what I'm actually doing, I am like mentally languishing. Like I will go into like as much detail as I can without giving away anything too important. But like, here's like the general gist of the situation. I went to school. I went to like a competitive enough school for engineering for 4 years to become like an engineer in like the biotechnology field. And you know what I'm doing with that? I am using a fucking pair of calipers to like make sure that a company's like rubber stoppers are being produced to the right dimensions. Like I'm doing something that like a fucking high schooler could do. I went to engineering school for 4 years to do something a high schooler could do. And I also should be getting paid like 20 or 30,000 more than I am. But I am 100% like on the way out. I'm not staying there. I'm not staying there. And everybody aside from management at my job knows that I'm like on the way out. The cool thing is that we're all sort of in the same boat of like, hey, this place kind of sucks. Let's all write reference letters for each other and go somewhere else. So we're all sort of like on the same page of let's not be here any longer than we have to. But that's probably happening this year. Now, the one thing I will say, is that going to impact stream at all? No, it won't. I'm lucky enough in that the field that I work in actually has like a pretty big hub right around like where I live. So like my current commute is like 17 minutes, something like that, like 17 or 20 minutes. I can very easily get accepted to like, or get hired at a company in like the same exact field and have like a 5-minute commute. Like it's there's a very high chance that my streaming is not going to be affected at all. So don't worry about that. It's going to be a Mayview application. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly, Virginal. I'm going to wait until May, and then I'm going to mod somebody who follows me that month. I'll just follow like the next person, or not follow. I'll mod the next person who follows me. How about that? That would be fair, right? It shows that they're interested in the current me, right? Right? Yeah. You understand, right? Ah. Working the same company for 5 years. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I feel like in modern times, if you want a if you want to raise, like you have to you have to like air quotes like promote yourself to a different company instead of within the company. Like someone who I've been working with at this company, she left for like a different company a few months ago. And like the degree to which the company I'm currently at was underpaying her was such that she got an offer from a different company, turned in her resignation letter. My company tried to present a counter offer where she would be immediately promoted up one like position, and granted she had just been promoted in May, so she would then have gotten like another promotion in like 4 or 5 months time, including like the benefits of the salary increase, and it was still less than the offer that she got from like the other company. Like it I don't know, it's this weird position where like the people are good but like the company is shit. Well, not shit, but like it's kind of like a dead end kind of thing for anybody in biotech. Like it's a lot of like lab based work, and you don't really go upwards if you work in the lab. Like you sort of just get told to do more and more things, and they find every excuse in the book to not actually increase your pay. And even if you do move upwards, it's not like, it's nothing stimulating. It's like, oh yeah, okay, now you can sit in on meetings all day and answer emails and all this stupid shit. Like you don't use your brain for anything. It's just listening to like angry people who are like, get my test done now. Like, how about you like fucking answer your emails on time before you start yelling at other people? You're very cold. Oh no, do you have like a blanket or something? One thing I do in the winter a lot, I have like an indoor jacket that I wear. It's all nice and fuzzy. I'm wearing it right now. But it's like a mainstay of my wardrobe when winter rolls around, because even with like the central heating system kind of like kicking in and keeping everything around, like, I forget what the temperature in here is. It's like 60 something, like 68 or something. I forget. I don't remember. That's probably a totally wrong number, but I still wear this, and it makes me feel all cozy and nice. I wish I could like share my warmth with you guys. That's weird. You know what? I don't care. It's weird, but I'm gonna own it. Promotion stuff. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, just like promote yourself to like a different company. You get like better pay, probably better benefits, maybe better hours. I don't know. My whole mindset when I got to this company, I was like, I'm just gonna be here for 1 year, and then I'm gonna try to like join like a major pharma company, you know, and then just like coast there for decades. Or even better, you know, coast there for a little bit, and then with my my natural charm and charisma, of course, land a position as a incredibly popular streamer and make like $200,000 a second. We're not there yet. We'll get there this year, but we're not there yet. Heated blankets. I've never used one of those. I have heard the stories about them like setting ablaze in like college dorms. I've never actually had one though. I just go the route of like traditional blankets. Using you're using that and you're still cold. Oh my goodness. Are you sick? Maybe that has to do with it. I know sometimes like when I'm sick, I can put on like however much clothing and I'll still feel cold. Weighted blankets. I don't need weighted blankets. I have weighted training clothes. Just you guys wait. When I take off my weighted training clothes, I'll move around so fast, which would not help me at all because I'm sitting here in a chair to stream. I need to sneeze. I'm sneezing so much. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay. All right. You don't get sick. Also, one of your blankets is a blanket. Ooh, a blanket hoodie. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm having trouble getting like a mental picture of it. I also I similarly don't really get sick that often. I know I'm saying like I'm sneezing a lot, but okay, hold on. Sneezing is different. That's dust settling on the inside of my nose and
Making me all sensitive. Ugh.
but my my body goes into like overdrive whenever I have any sort of virus or whatever in me. So it just like it fucking kills everything. I rarely get sick because of it, which is kind of nice because it means at work, like my allotted sick days, like it's pretty much just more vacation days for me. Now, obviously, I can't go up to my manager and use them the same way because they'd be like, "What do you mean you're going to be sick for 4 days next week?" Like I can't do that. But I can sometimes be like, I don't feel like coming in. Like, I want this to be like a 4-day week. So I'll just decide that, like, I'm going to be sick on Friday. Like, what are they going to do? Like, a wellness check? No. I'll throw a brick at the PI. I'm suffering great propel. I haven't had any yet, but I do have my great propel with me. You guys thought I wouldn't come prepared? I'm always prepared. Cat's making you hurt your legs? Wait, the cat is hurting your legs, or like the cat is making you hurt your legs? Is it like controlling your brain? So, what are we gonna do today? I have 2 things planned already, and one thing is like a backup if I'm like super fast and super cool and super awesome, which I've been known to be all of these things. But the first thing, so I'll just go in chronological order. The first thing I want to do actually is talk with you guys about 2025, what we're going to be doing this year, what I should be doing this year, what kind of goals I should have as a streamer to become even cooler. I know you're thinking like, "Hey, you can't be any cooler. You're so cool already. You're so handsome and awesome." I know, and I feel the same way about you. But I want to think of ways to get like even bigger this year, or just like, I guess generally like milestones I want to hit this year. I don't know. And I thought we could brainstorm together because I value your guys' feedback, So I was gonna do that for like the first part of stream, which I know this is the first part of stream, but like it might get extended today because I want to like come up with a list with you guys. And I prepared like a fancy little place to put it together on GIMP, the free image editing software GIMP. I have like a little. Let me show you it. Let me show you GIMP. I have I made this in like 5 minutes before stream, so it's not gonna look great, but like it's serviceable. Hold on, where is it? Here. I made this in like 5 minutes before stream, and I was thinking in like a little bit when I'm ready to switch to that, like we could brainstorm some things together, like what I want to do in the new year, like what kind of things. It's look, it is free labor. I'm not going to deny that. It is 100% free labor, but it's well-meaning free. It's because I care about your guys' opinions. Think of it that way. Don't think of it as free labor. Think of it as you having an influence on the channel. I can pay you an exposure or Zimbabwean dollars. But I just want to like think of the reason I want to do this. One is because obviously, as a streamer, I want to grow. I want to grow like somebody's weird like furry DeviantArt OC. Well, maybe not like that, but like in a metaphorical sense. I just lost my train of thoughts. Guys, can you like pump the brakes on the train? The train has already crossed the horizon. I can't see it anymore. Oh, I remember now. Okay. The main reason I want to do it like with you guys is so we can have like a record of me saying all these things. So as the year progresses, you can like hold me to these goals and make sure that I like light a fire underneath my feet so that I actually make progress at like accomplishing these things. Because if I just made this on my own off stream, I would have like, there would be no accountability. Because one day I could just like accidentally like move the file into the recycling bin and be like, oh, oopsie, I accidentally deleted my list of goals and milestones. Oopsie, haha, whoops, didn't mean to, haha. But like if we do it this way, then you guys can like you guys can like bully me to make sure I actually accomplish these things, you know? Does that make sense? It probably still just comes across like free labor, and I'm not gonna argue that, but like it's free labor with good intentions, okay? So I thought we could do that for a bit. What else has been going on? You guys can't see most of this, but I actually I cleaned up OBS a lot. I don't have nearly as many things loaded now, so it should run more smoothly. Like unfortunately, I no longer have all of my stupid images of the day all loaded into one scene, but I still have them on the computer in case people want to see them. I just thought I'd have like a blank slate though. Hello, Barefoot Link Lover. Hi, good evening, good evening. Did someone mention feet? Did I mention feet at some point? I might have. I mentioned furry DeviantArt OC inflation, which is like feet adjacent. You play with your legs spread. Oh, that's how your cats are. Okay, I got you. Okay. You're putting yourself in an awkward position to accommodate for the cats, as one does. Best laid plans of mice and men stream. Yeah, we're gonna do a stream where I stream of mice and men, and I get live DMCA'd and removed from the platform. Oh, like the fire on my feet. Okay, you're right. Okay, I forgot it. I already forgot that I said that. That's that is streamer brain kicking in for you. I've already forgotten that I said that. I should play more free multiplayer games. I mean, like what free multiplayer games are there that are actually good? There's a lot of free multiplayer games, but like, if you want one that's actually good, it narrows down the options a lot. But I would totally be down for that. That said, what do I still have in OBS loaded up? Well, I do have today's weird picture of the day, which is for all the Splatoon fans out there. We have yet another victim of Spirit Halloween and its entrepreneurial spirits. Okay, what else do I have in here right now? Let's see. I have my real human wife. I have my real human wife. I have my real human wife, and I have my real human wife. Right. Good. I have my priorities set. Everything is exactly where it should be. Right, so let's actually, I think it would be a good idea to actually start working on this. So let's think of some good goals to have for streaming this year. Goals for me, at least. Let me I want to rearrange this so I'm actually like, where can I put this? Where would be a good place to put this screen? Screen up here? Like, maybe this is good. This is good. Should I put myself in front of it? I probably should do that. Let me mess with the order of stuff. Wait, there we go. There we go. All right. How do I? Hold on. Let me shrink myself down. Here we go. It's just my head now. Now you can see the rest of the screen. It's perfect. This is exactly how it should look. Okay. Can you? I can't see. I don't know if you can see my mouse. I guess that doesn't really matter. So, oh my goodness. Marketing ideas. Like YouTube videos, okay, that makes sense. Be mildly active on all platforms except if you don't like those, or even if you don't like the. No, hold on. Are you trying to convince me to post things on TikTok? Do you want me to post like Skibbity Rizzler Hawk 2 edits on TikTok? No. The most I'm willing to do is do like one of those weird edits where like you have like someone's model like moving in rhythm with like some trendy song like fucking like What's a trendy song right now? Like Espresso, I guess. I'm not really like a huge Sabrina Carpenter guy, but like the song isn't terrible and it's catchy. So I'll do that. Let's see. Stick with games you can interact with chat with. I try to do that. Get a program that allows YouTube chat to be added by... There is... So there is an extension that lets me show like both Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time. The only thing I don't know about, which there probably is a workaround, is whether it would be able to load into this little box that you see on the screen right now that shows all your guys' chats. If I can find out a way to make sure that works, or just like overhaul and get like a new box, which I'm trying to avoid getting a new box, but maybe it's inevitable. If I can get that figured out, then I will do that. Community stream, that is definitely something that's on the list. Like I have a few preloaded ideas for my stream goals for this year. And one of them is definitely like community stuff, and another one is actually the thing you mentioned right after that, collabs. I absolutely plan on doing some collabs. There's at least one in the works right now, I think two, but at the very least one that I've been planning with somebody. Have fun? Wait, you're telling me this whole time? You're telling me now, after I've been streaming for 4 months, that I was supposed to be having fun doing any of this? What? Well, shit. If I'm supposed to have fun, then I guess I have to hit the end stream. No, I'm kidding. I do have. I hope you guys can tell that when I do this, I'm having fun because I legitimately really enjoy doing this. Does that like? Does that get conveyed to you guys? Like, I really enjoy doing this and like spending time with everybody. Let's see. You should stream the second message sent in stream suggestions. Is that? That better not be fucking police car simulator. You've returned I'm trying. I promise, Lucidia, I'm trying to. There's so many things there's so many things I'm working on. Oh, actually, before we do this, speaking of advertising, I've been cooking up something else, which you guys are gonna have to like be gentle with me on this because I've told you guys before that like visual art is not my thing, so this looks kind of sloppy. However, I've been working on putting together a template for like a stream schedule, so I could actually start posting a stream schedule, so people so I can like advertise that on like Twitter and whatnot, and put it in like Discord so people know which streams they actually want to be around for. So like, feast your eyes on something truly okay. Oh, you can't see it. Look at this. You like this? It's a work in progress. This is what it looks like right now. What is the right side of the screen going to be used for? That is going to be used for like whatever the hell. I'll put like either my logo there or like a picture of me or like fan art of me. It's kind of like free real estate right now. But I put this like little schedule together in GIMP, the same program I'm using right now for the stream goals. Again, try to be gentle with the judgment. I'm not I'm not good at art, okay? I just put something together that I thought would be decent. But I'm gonna start. What I want to try to do, and I'm thinking about starting this like this coming week, is posting a stream schedule every single week, so people know like what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. I think it would be a good idea. See, what else was there? Okay, so I already read through all of your suggestions. All right. If the content doesn't reflect what I like, no one will like them. But what if I want to play the games that I hate? Like, do you guys want to see me play the fucking Y2K game, also known by the better title Yick? Do you guys want to see me yick out on stream? Because I want to yick out on stream. Never gentle. Oh no. Didn't recommend the stuff I already do well. Chat interaction. Oh, you just want to tear me down in front of everybody. Just make me feel awful on stream. Well, I'm glad to hear that I do some things all right. I already I had like I felt like I was doing some things okay because like For some reason, some of you guys keep coming back. Like, I don't gotta have pretty bad taste to keep coming back here, but I appreciate it. Yeah, but this is the schedule. This is the schedule that I'm gonna try using. I'm gonna try. I might mess around with some of the font, but I'm feeling pretty confident in it. Let me put GIMP back on the screen. What is GIMP? GIMP is a for anybody who wants to do this is such a valuable tool for anybody who wants to do streaming stuff. If you don't want to go through all of the hassle of yarharing Photoshop, then GIMP is a completely free image editing software, which is really, really good. I use it for everything. We're in GIMP right now. This 2025 stream goals thing, this is in GIMP. We're in GIMP. What are you talking about? I'm just looking at I'm just talking about things that I want to milestones I want to achieve in the next year of streaming, or goals I have for me streaming. Just stuff like that. And one of the things was I actually want to I want to start doing stuff a little bit more professionally in some areas. Not all areas. I still want I feel like the way that we all talk is very unprofessional, and I like that, and I want to keep it like that forever. But I want to if I want to advertise myself, I feel in some ways I have to be a little bit more professional, which is that includes stuff like making a stream schedule, all that other pizzazz. You know, it looks nice. Well, I'm glad to hear it looks nice. Thank you. You want to see me play Binding of Isaac? We'll see about that. I think there's a very overwhelming chance that you never see me play Binding of Isaac, but maybe maybe I'll put that on the follow-thon wheel. I feel if it lands on it, I have to do one full run of one completed run of Binding of Isaac. We'll see. Sounds lewd. Perfect. That's what the whole stream is about, lewd stuff. It's the Pulp Fiction GIMP. Guys, you wanna know a sin of mine? I was going to say a cinema sin of mine, and then that just brought up memories in my head of that fucking atrocious Cinema Sins YouTube channel where it's
I made a slightly witty comment. Ding!
which, God, I fucking hate that. I'm sorry to remind anybody of the existence of Cinema Sins. But back to what I was saying. I've never seen Pulp Fiction. So I actually can't answer that question because I have never watched Pulp Fiction. I will eventually. I promise you I will. I need to watch more classic movies so I have more things to talk about on stream, but as of now, I've never seen it. The baby steps. I'm doing my best. Baby streamer is learning how to walk. As Tainted Jacob or any challenge characters. Okay, no. It's now been fully denied. No, maybe I will. Okay, so let's get started with some of these. I need to make a new layer first. Hold on. New layer. Let's call this text. All right. So, one thing that is very important for any streamer, in my opinion, that I really want to focus on is, of course, doing collabs. So, I think this might change as the year goes on, but I think a starting point I want to have for myself is 5. Do you think 5 sounds like a reasonable goal? I'm thinking do 5 collabs. It'll probably, now again, that amount will probably go up as time passes. I don't know, maybe I'm setting the goal 5 in a year. Maybe, look, guys, I am a social hermit. I need you guys to understand that in the first 4 months that I was streaming, I did 0 collabs. So, it might be a little low. Look, if we're halfway through the year, and I've already done 5 collabs, I'm going to up it to 10. I'll double it. I'm trying to set a goal that I'm pretty confident I can make. So I want to do at least 5. Now, I know the text looks kind of gross right now because I don't have any drop shadow on it, but it doesn't have to look good. It just has to be there. It just has to be informative, you know? It's not as scary. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I already like I was saying just a little bit ago, there is one collab that is already like in the works. Like I've been talking to this person for a while. We've already decided on a game, and we talk pretty regularly. So I think that's going to be fine. But I'm also talking with a few other people right now about like doing a collab at some point. It's a new thing for me. I don't socialize a whole lot, but we'll get there. Hello, Machko. Welcome back. Welcome back. Another one. This is like a big like obvious one for any streamer. I need to think of like a good like follower milestone for 2025. And I'm thinking, now I need you guys to tell me if this seems like too high, too low, or like just right. A little like Goldilocks action going on here. But I'm thinking like for 2025, my follower goal is 300. We have to have at least look, all I'm saying, we're kind of like a Spartan pilled channel here. So I'm thinking like in 2025, I want to reach at least 300 followers. Do you guys think that's do you guys think 300 is reasonable? Honestly, I feel like we could pretty easily do 300. Maybe this is me being naive, but I feel like over time, as you get more followers, like it kind of increases exponentially. Because like, let me tell you, the first 10 follows took like a lot of work, but the previous 10 follows all happened in like on like an average of like 1 follow per stream. Like I feel like it gets a lot easier over time. It's like a snowball effect. I think I could be wrong. You were assembling a chair, you're taking a shower. Good, yeah. Get yourself showered so your hair smells all nice when I sniff it. Good job on finishing the chair. Especially if it was one of those chairs where like it takes forever to find like one of the screws to like piece everything together. I need a raid message. That's a good one. Let me put that on. I think a raid message is gonna be like tied to me eventually turning on affiliates and having like emotes to work with, but it's definitely something I want to put on there. My audience. That's another good idea. An audience name. I've been trying to brainstorm that for a long time, and like, so I'm styled as like an older brother styled VTuber, but like it's hard for me to think of something that doesn't sound like ridiculously fetishy or horny, which is like, okay, sure, maybe it's true that I am like really horny, but like, do I want that to be my name or my audience name? Maybe. Can I collab with Machka? You're a great streamer. How many hours have you streamed, Machka? I have a strict cutoff. Maybe. Look, all I'm saying is like, if I inspire somebody to start streaming, that would stroke my ego so much that I probably would collab with them. 100, 250. Okay, 250. I think 250 to 300. Yeah, like I kind of want to like, my thought process with 300 followers was like, I kind of want to like swing for the fences, but not fences that are like the height of the Great Wall of China, you know? I want to give myself a challenge, but not something ridiculously impossible. And if 2025, if I have the same between 500 and 1,000, I don't look. I think you might be giving me a bit too much credit there, but like, if that's what you truly think, then I greatly appreciate the implied compliment. I hope I can get that high. That would be fucking cool. Look, all I'm saying. Look, if I had like a big wobbly chest and a cute high-pitched voice, I think that would be like a no-brainer, getting to 500 to 1,000, but like, I don't. So I'm gonna work extra hard to make that happen. I'm not even I'm going to work hard to make it. It is going to happen. We're going to get there, I promise you. You've had people unironically sniff your hair. Really? Holy shit. Hello, zombie. Hi. I didn't notice you for a second because your name is Purple, and it was right between 2 messages from Lucidia, whose name is also Purple. So I thought it was just 3 messages from Lucidia. But hello, zombie. Hi. Good evening. Don't. I'll turn on affiliates. That is actually. That is a good idea. That is something that I had preloaded, but it doesn't change the fact that that's a good idea. Can I? Hold on. Let me go to here and do a little GIMP magic, crop the content, get that out of my face. Okay. Yeah, so another goal is like actually become well, no. I'm already eligible for affiliates. So I'm going to use your exact wording and say turn on affiliates. Of course, that kind of has like its own like sub goals. Like sub goals.
You get it? Cause of Twitch subs?
But there's like sub thingies associated with turning on affiliate, which is like this fucking thing. Hold on. I need like, so one is like getting emotes. And there are a few people who I know actually, who I could commission some from, but like it's something that I need to because you might be thinking like, oh well, okay, just like talk to those people who you're talking about and say like, oh, okay, can you make some emotes for me? Well, the thing is, while they probably can do that, and I am more than, like I've talked about this before, I am more than willing to like pay whatever some like lesser known artists want, because I want to support artists as best I can. I first need to actually think of like good ideas for emotes. And look, maybe I can bother you guys to do some more unpaid labor in helping me think of good emote ideas. You know, I can pay you an exposure, you know. Look, let me tell you, K Coda VT exposure is worth like at least 7 trillion Zimbabwean dollars. K coders. I would do that if I was running like a programming stream, but like while I can do some programming, it's it's not something that you're gonna see on stream. I don't do it a whole lot either. Raid message, snowboarder. What does that have to do with my channel? You have streamed for non-hours, like not a number. Like when you put something really funky into a calculator and it returns not a number. Well, not class, and I'm the maybe. I might be more inclined to do that if I was more of like an informational streamer. It's not a bad idea. Don't for a second think I'm saying it's a bad idea. It just seems like something more oriented for an educational streamer. I'm kind of just like a guy. I know some stupid information, but I don't know if I know useful information. It happened twice. Oh my god. I'm ignoring. No, I wasn't ignoring your message. No, look, when I was saying hi to Zombie, I was actually reading the one right above it. I was like scanning through all the messages to make sure like I didn't just read one that was part of like a 3-message chain. Because like sometimes you do that, like you're in like a streamer's chat and you type 3 messages in like quick succession, and they'll be like, oh, this person's typing a lot, so they just read like one of them and they don't get the context of the other 2 messages. So I was reading through everything to make sure I wasn't gonna do that by accident, and that was when I noticed, like before I read your the one message that you had there, between like the one that preceded Zombie's message and then was anteceded by your other message. I'm confusing myself now. I'm confused. I'm not ignoring the messages. That's the bottom line. I'm not ignoring the messages. I could get a no, you're right, Aversional. I could write this. I could like live right now, turn on affiliates, but I mean, like I've told you guys before. There's a few reasons why I don't do it. 1, I don't want you guys to deal with ads right now. 2, I think it's harder for new people to find me if they click onto this bozo with like 8 viewers and they immediately get slapped in the face with an ad for like,
you know, sportsbook casino betting app, casino betting casino.
Also, because I don't have any emotes for you guys, I don't have any bit redeems ready for you guys. I don't have like a sub badge for you guys. It would be such a ripoff. And like I know I know a lot of times people will hear that and they'll say, "Oh, well, no, I wanna sub to like support you." But like that might be true, but I also want to make sure that you guys are like getting something out of it. So there are a few reasons, but one look, at the end of the day, one of my goals is to like actually accept my affiliate status at some point this year, and that includes like getting like bit redeems and shit ready for you guys, as well as like getting emotes ready, and it's going to happen. I guarantee you, I am going to actually turn on affiliate this year. I just don't know when it'll be. And I know that I know some people really they like really value the whole like founder badge thingy for a channel. So look, if here's a little preference to the people in the Discord. When I do plan on turning on affiliates, I will send out an announcement in the Discord channel. So if you really want that like founder badge from supporting early on, you will know ahead of time. All right. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to happen, but it's going to happen this year. That much I do know. I don't know the specifics of the month or like the day of the week or the day of the year, but it's going to happen this year. Oh yeah. I need a drink. I can pay you in energy. I'll do my best. As long as the card doesn't bounce. Stop overthinking. No, I'm not saying like I need this super fancy like 60 FPS high definition GIF emotes. I just like I just want emotes that people would actually use, you know? Which is why I need to like think of something good to have as an emote. Again, like I really do appreciate that people want to support. It means a lot. Like I'm sure I could turn it on right now and there'd be like one person who would sub, or like one or two if I'm lucky. But like even if you're doing it solely to support me, I don't want it to be like a raw deal, you know? Does that make sense? It should make sense. I hope it makes sense. Don't need a full thing. I know, and at the end of the day, it does mean the world to me that people want to support whatever. Like I'll try to like continue to be a person who you feel that way about. But at the same time, like, I want to look. Okay, think of it this way: if you guys refuse to accept my reason of wanting to give you a good deal, then I will change. Let's reframe my reason. Instead, if we think about this from a way that makes me look like super selfish, then what I want to do is I want to ponder on good emote ideas for a long time so that you guys use them in different channels and other people will say, hey, that's a cool emote. I want to go sub to this guy to get this cool emote. And while they sub to me, they're like, hey, this guy's like really cool. I would absolutely let him like monopolize my entire life. And then I get more viewers, okay? So let's reframe it as me being like completely selfish. Does that work? You're one of the early... You are. All the new viewers don't know that I used to not have a chat box. Okay, I had a chat box. It took me like 2 weeks to get a chat box, okay? Early on, I was like not put together at all. I had no idea what I was doing. But it changed pretty quickly. Unless I check out old VODs, right? It's a I know, and I know it's not like a transaction, but like, I don't know. I really want to do right by everybody, by like all you guys, and I know it's like I make like several donations to various foundations like on a monthly basis, and I'm not doing it to get anything back, but look, I'm not. I want to like give you guys something that's worth it, you know? Does that make I know it makes sense. You guys are smart enough for it to make sense. I know it makes sense. You want to corrupt me? What do you? Oh no! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold. Where did things turn so wrong? Oh no. Okay, let me hold on. How can I be this? I'm just a guy. I'm just a little dude playing video games. Okay, Let's see. Let me think of like another good thing to do on here. What would be another? These are like the main things that have already like jumped out at me. Oh, I know one. Make more stream music. Why did I capitalize stream? I don't know why I capitalized stream, but like, there it is. It's capital now. Capital, my dear. Let's make this a little bit. There we go. It all fits there now. Lovely. I want to make more music for stream. So here's another one that like, this might seem very much like the same thing as like do 5 collabs, but like it's kind of different. What do you mean confirm? Oh, what have I done? Oopsie, I don't want that. I'll put it down here and I'll move it to where I want. Okay, so this is like kind of the same thing as doing collabs, but it's a little bit different. I want to make 10 streamer friends. Now, again, it's not like necessarily people who I like. Maybe I don't end up doing like a collab with them. Maybe hopefully I do. But like, one thing that I've done like an awful job of is like actually befriending other streamers in my first 4 months. That's not to say that like people came here and I drove them away in tears, but like, again, I'm very awkward. I've made a few streamer friends and I'm very happy about it, but I want to make at least 10 more in 2025. Do you guys think that's possible? I think it's possible as long as I actually raid people, which kind of ties in with the raid message. As long as I raid people and I check them out every now and then, and like I maintain like a good rapport with them, you know? I'm selfless and give to I don't know. It warms my heart that you guys want to like support me if you can, but like at the same time I want to make it worth it to you guys, you know? I help people through their day. I helped you when I thought you were going to oh my goodness. No, hold on. Look, anybody who comes to this channel, whether you're like a first-time viewer or a regular viewer, you never have to apologize for you never have to apologize for being sappy, because I'm like, look, if you think you're sappy, I'm like I'm an entire like evergreen forest worth of sap. I get sappy every single stream. Like like I need you guys to understand how my brain works. Like say for example I'm streaming to like an average of 7 people over a night, and like at some point in chat I see like 5 or 6 different names in chats. Like that already gets me like you guys know I always talk about this. Like I always lose myself on this tangent of wow, there's like a really good viewer to active chatter ratio. Like I get lost on that every single time. I am so fucking sappy. Like fucking like take like a spigot and like stab it into my chest and like you'll get fucking maple syrup. Well, I guess sap is like a little bit different than maple syrup, but like it's close enough, you know? That said, I'm going to have to ask that you do not insert a spigot into my chest unless you are a tier 3 sub. Then you can extract my bodily maple syrup. But not if you're a tier 2, okay? we have an exclusive club. What you guys ever wonder what happens in the tier 3er? I just fucking sounded like a YTP. A tier 3er, we get the Josh done. You guys ever wonder what happens in the tier 3 private chat in the Discord? That's where I meet up with my biggest fans so they can extract my bodily maple syrup. Oh no. Me scaring away a Mega Man fan? I've scared away several Mega Man fans, I think. There have definitely been times where I've very clearly scared away fans. Like I always joke about how a virginal hounding people about Pikmin is scaring them away, but like I myself have definitely scared away people like several times. Embrace my feelings. Don't need a spigot for that. Okay, good. Well, I hope that's the case because I'll be real. As much as I floated the idea, I don't think I'm too keen on the idea of someone like putting a spigot into my chest. It's kind of weird. The tier 3 subs asking why they can't enter tier 3. I'll be real with you. I think from the moment I turn on affiliates, I think it'll be at least 2 years before anybody subscribes at tier 3. And that said, I'm not saying that to be like to set up like a long-term joke like
The funny streamer says no one will tier 3 sub, then person tier 3 sub. Wow, funny VTuber moment.
No, I'm not setting something up like that. Like, please, when I do turn on affiliate eventually, please do not subscribe at tier 3. Like, you can be spending your money on much better things, and like you're not gonna get any like special treatment for tier 3 yet. You'll be able to enter that chat eventually. A virginal, do not. No. Nobody should be. Look, this isn't. This isn't just like a me thing. Nobody. Look, I hope that nobody here ever tier 3 subscribes to anybody. Like, it is not worth it. No matter what the channel is, like, it could be like anybody. But like, don't ever subscribe to somebody at tier 3. Unless you're, well, you see, this is like an industry thing we do. If we really want to collab with somebody, we tier 3 subscribe to them to like guilt trip them into doing a collab with us. It's an industry secret. Someone's gonna, as much as I think I have like pretty good self-confidence, I don't think I'm nearly magnetic. I can't speak. Fuck it. That sentence is being thrown into the incinerator. I don't think anybody is going to subscribe at tier 3 just to have access to that chat. But you know what? If they do, then I'll fucking let them in. If that happens, I will let somebody into that chat. Will I ever go there? I don't know. Probably not. I've gone there a few times. Just 'cause I thought it would be funny. Someone will not you, so look, that would be like the biggest ego boost in the world if eventually someone does subscribe at tier 3, but I really hope it doesn't happen for a very long time, because there is no value in subscribing at tier 3. Like, I'll probably have like some stupid shitty ass obscure emote that totally fucking sucks that'll be like a tier 3 exclusive, because I think like you have to have some things that are tier 3 exclusive, but it's gonna be like the shittiest piece of garbage emotes. I don't donate on a regular. No, okay. The thing is, when I say I donate on a regular basis, the things I donate to on a regular basis are not streamers. They're like like real world like charity organizations and shit for like social issues. Like, do I subscribe to like a handful of streamers? Yes, and like I'm probably gonna like start subscribing to some like other like VTuber friends because it's like a thing you do. But like, as things stand, my donations, they they go to like real world like proper charity organizations, not like fucking XQC or some shit. Dinner with me or $1 million. Can I choose the penny that doubles in size every time you say Jay-Z? Join community hangouts, and then I will have yeah, there you go. I've actually I have had dinner before while I was in the voice chats. I just didn't let anybody know. There are people watching the stream right now who I will not call out, who have been in the voice chat while I was having dinner before. It's happened. I'm way too pure to understand that people aren't as generous as me. Look, I know people. No, okay, hold on. I think I'm being I think I'm being misrepresented here. All right, I know people spend on. Look, I spend on whims, guys. I have like multiple like special editions of like games that I really like. I have a bunch of like anime, like figures of like cute anime girls, or like anime girls with big bouncy breasticles. But like, look, I am no stranger to spending just because you want to spend. But like, what I'm trying to say is that I want it to be worth it to you guys. Like if you ever choose to subscribe, all right? That's what I'm trying to get across. What are some other goals? Has anyone been thinking of other goals? Have my unpaid laborers come up with any more ideas for me? I have another idea. I have one. Stream console games. This is one thing that I've talked about several times, which I'm kind of in the process of figuring out right now. I want to actually like... God, you always have to do this twice to make it work the right way. Sorry. I've been looking into for a while, like how to actually stream games from my various consoles. Because like I do have all of the modern consoles I care about. Like I have a PS5, I have a Switch. When the Switch 2 comes out fucking next year, or whenever it is, I am going to get one. And like I have so many good games that are only available on consoles that I would love to stream, but I currently do not have the stuff to actually do it. So that is something that I want to like actually accomplish in 2025. Like get that whole thing set up so I can play a wider variety of games for you guys. Because right now it's pretty much exclusively like Steam games, and things that I play on my my Nintendo computer console. I said a suggestion, you didn't read it. You suggested a console game in stream suggestion and you never brought it up. Did I? Which game is it? It wasn't on purpose if I missed it. Or as you're going to say, ignored it. You return with a sandwich? Ooh, okay, nice. Can I do sound bites bought with chat? Yes, absolutely. That's a good idea. I'm gonna put that under like bit redeems because that's part of becoming affiliate. But like, yeah, hold on. Let's do like bit redeem. Is it like so? One thing I've always been curious about. This is like, this is a question for anybody who knows like computer science stuff. For sound bites, is it sound bites like eight integers, or is it like sound byte, like a single digit integer? Like which one is it? Is it with a Y or with an I? I always forget. For new lurkers, make sure to follow. we don't respect on this channel. I do not respect Elmo's name of X. I will forever. It's only going to be accessible via the Twitter command, even if it was renamed to X before I started streaming. Wow, okay. Lowercase. What do you mean lowercase x? No, it's Twitter. Back in my day, look, Twitter is Twitter. All right. I really should I really should make that like an alias command for Twitter at some point. I do need it. So in case anybody doesn't know, I have actually finally made like a Twitter account and a Blue Sky account. I don't really know what you're supposed to do with Twitter or Blue Sky. So what I'm probably gonna end up doing is wait, is the Twitter command not working? Oh no, you spelled it wrong. Okay. Like I don't really know what you're supposed to do with those websites. So I'm thinking what I'm most likely going to do is just use it to like post stream schedules and shit like that. I don't know. I'm sure like once I accomplish this goal up here of making more like streamer friends, I'll probably have more of a reason to actually use it to like signal boost their stuff and do like those little like fucking quirky ass replies that you always see on like Reddit of,
oh, my favorite VTuber interacted with fucking Titty Chan on Twitter.
like some shit like that. I think that would, like, eventually it'll make sense for me. Oh, another one that was really obvious that I've been forgetting for a long time. I want to do some karaoke streams. I'm like not like ultra confident, but I'm fairly confident in my vocal ability. But what did I just do? Oh, this is fine. But I haven't actually gotten around to doing like any karaoke streams. That's something that I want to do in 2025, and I'm sure people will come from miles and miles to listen to my angelic voice. But I do want to do that because originally on the follow-thon wheel, I actually had like a little slice on the wheel for like doing karaoke, but I wasn't sure if I really could get away with it because apparently like karaoke is mostly outlawed on Twitch, though as people pointed out, and I think is the case, I don't think it's particularly enforced very strictly at all. So I think it's something that I want to look into doing more of. Or maybe I'll do like a cover song or something. I don't know. Shit, I had another really good one that I totally forgot about. Fuck, what was it? Karaoke was one of them. What was the other? Oh yeah. This is gonna be like a pretty vague one, but like I want to do like some kind of like event stream, like something that's more than like a normal stream. Like, has anyone here ever watched like Germa? I know at least like by the law of having at least 6 people in chat, there's at least one person here who's watched Germa. Think about like Germa's like dollhouse stream. Like I want to do something like an event stream at some point in the year. It might be kind of hard, like it'll be a lot easier to do something like that if again I like actually like reach out to people and I make more friends and do like collabs and stuff. Then it'll be easier to do something like an event stream, because I feel like usually with event streams it's more than just like the one person, like but I really want to like I have some ideas for event streams that I think could be really fun. Some of them are far in the future. Like I don't want to spoil what this event stream would be in relation to, but there's a game that one day I plan on playing, but in order for the stream to pan out the way I want it to pan out, I need to have like 20 to 30 people cooperating with me. Like 20 to 30 other like streamers cooperating with me. That's something that might not happen for years, but like I've had this clear idea of what I want to do for it since like my 3rd or 4th week of streaming, and I will not compromise on my artistic vision. But like I want to do like some event streams, like maybe I don't know. It's hard for me to like actually tell you guys about this without spoiling anything, but I have a lot of ideas for like fun like event streams that we could do that maybe it won't happen this year, but like I want them to be realized eventually, you know? I forgot. Like yeah, kind of like okay, so sort of kind of like the November 21st stream. I don't want to count that as like its own thing because November 21st is it's an important date to me, and I'm going to do that every single year on the 21st, but it's kind of just like a stream segment, not like a whole stream, but like kind of like that. Yeah, you've seen German dolls. Yeah, like, no, make no mistake. I don't plan on doing something as large scale as the German dollhouse for a variety of reasons. One, because I'm a literal nobody who is still in like double-digit followers, and also I've been doing this for 4 months. But like that's like the general gist of what I want to do. Hold on, but yeah, like, I have a lot of ideas for like event streams that would be really fun, but they require like more people. not like more viewers, but like more it would require me to like make a lot of connections and do a lot of things. But I do plan on doing them eventually. Like I have a really, really good idea for like an April Fool's Day stream. I don't think I'm going to get to do it this year because it would require at least like 6 or 7 other people, and it would be more like a series of videos or streams rather than like one stream/video. But I'm going to do it at some point. Like, can I tell you guys what my original plan for April Fool's Day was, which I ended up scrapping because I thought it would be like way too mean and it might actually make somebody legitimately upset, even if only to a small degree. When I was this was like I had this idea back in like September and I scrapped it like an hour or two after I thought of it, but back then I was thinking like, wouldn't it be really funny for an April Fool's Day stream if I did like a fake graduation? Like I tricked everybody into thinking that like I was graduating as a streamer, but like then I know like you're probably thinking like, Kei, that's such a fucking stupid idea. People would hate you. I did say, in fairness, that like 2 hours after I thought of the idea, I realized like that would be really mean and like emotionally manipulative, so I scrapped that idea. But I have other ideas that would be like really good like April Fool's Day streams. I don't think it's gonna happen this year, at least the one that I'm like mostly fixated on. But like it's gonna happen in the future. I have such like a clear image in my head of what I want it to be. Start the day. Look, hey, I'll start the game soon. Look, this is important to me. Okay, look. Think of it this way: the sooner people like help me think of ideas, the sooner I'll start the game. Which is to say,
More free labor, please.
No, don't worry. I won't take too long. But this is, look, the one thing I will be firm about is that like figuring out what kind of goals I want to have for the year is something that matters a lot to me. I will get to the game though. The free follower get rich scheme. You'd be pissed. Yeah, like yeah. Part of me thinks like it would be really funny if I made it look like I was like graduating and like, oh, is he gonna join like a big agency? But like, I'm not. It would be mean. It would be like 2% funny, 98% just like needlessly cruel. So that idea is not happening. The Peter impersonator. Oh, no, you actually gave me a great idea. Well, for one thing, look, I want to be clear. I never said no to that idea. I would be down with that idea. I just don't know when it's going to happen. That actually gives me a good idea though. Expand impression repertoire. Did I spell repertoire right? I think I did. This is the right way to spell repertoire, right? It better be. I'm going to look like an idiot if it's not. I want to get better at my impressions. I'm pretty decent at some impressions, but like I feel like I don't have a huge range, or maybe I have like a decent range, but like even if I have a decent range, I want it to be even better, you know? And I also want to like get better at the ones that I already do. Because like there are some that I'm kind of okay at, but they could be even better, and I want to take them to like the next level. So I want to expand my impression repertoire as well as increasing the quality of them, you know? So you actually inadvertently gave me a really fantastic idea. Thank you for that. It's mean enough for things to... Right. Yeah, like, I think if I did that, a lot of people would be... Well, I don't want to say a lot of people and give myself too much credit, but I think like at least a handful of people would be understandably and justifiably pissed off. So I think I'm going to hold off on doing like a fake graduation stream. That said, like, even if one thing I want to be clear with you guys on, and I've been clear about this several times before, so I suspect that a lot of you guys would see right through this. But like I've told you guys that as things currently stand, I have no interest in joining like any agencies. Like, would I join like an unofficial group, like just a fun little like group of VTubers that we're sort of like, we're a group in like insofar as we are friends with each other and we hang out and stream with each other. I would totally do that, but like I have no plans anytime soon of being like, okay, Kei Coda is going on indefinite hiatus, and then suddenly I appear somewhere else. I have no plans of doing that anytime soon. So even if I did a fake graduation stream, I feel like a lot of you guys who stop by fairly often, because like I talk about this every other stream, I feel like a good chunk of you guys would see that and be like, yeah, that's complete bullshit. He's not graduating. That's a complete lie. Bizarre, okay. Things, not people. Okay, I have to be respectful of all things and people. Not just the people, also the things. Right. I don't want to piss off anything that I'm not even like fully cognizant of, right? That would be kind of scary. Streamer friend groups that stream together are right. Right. Like that kind of thing, I would be totally down for. Like, the big distinction in my brain is like, with something like that, I would still be Kei Coda. I would still have the same voice. I would still, look the same until I feel like it would be financially responsible for me to commission like a model. It would be like the same me. There would be like, like a little tagged on like, I am a part of this group of people. Whereas like, the graduation reincarnation thing is like, okay, Kei Coda is fucking 6 feet under the ground, but there's this guy whose name is like Ray Roda, who has the same exact voice. Like, if I'm just like joining a group of friends or like streamers who I get along with, and I'm still Kei Coda, I think I would be totally okay with that. And I imagine most people would be okay with that, unless I happen to like join a group of people that includes like some really awful individuals, which I'm gonna try to avoid that. I feel like I'm a pretty decent judge of people. Like I've had my misses in life, but like misses with like an ES, not like MISSUS. Okay, hold. I'm single, guys. You don't have to be disappointed. I know that would make so many people so sad. I've had my misses with an E in life in terms of like judging people's character, but I think overall I think usually I mix in with like a good crowd, you know? It's not a team, right? Yeah, exactly. Just like a group of friends, more or less. I become part of a streamer cabal that is always in voice chat with each other when you stream. Yeah, I'll let myself fall so far as to only stream in a group where like I can rely on other people to fill the dead air for me, and I slowly just become like this like shut-in like weirdo loner in the group who never actually says anything because my thought process morphs into like, oh well, everyone else is talking, so I don't have to say anything. So people will tune into my stream and they'll just see me like staring at the screen, not saying anything, and they'll just like go somewhere else. Different viewers want different things. That's true. Yeah, like one thing so I said a bit before that I do have like a collab in the works, and again, the cool thing about this community, like this, I feel a bit egotistical to say fan base, but like I'm gonna start owning it and saying I have a fan base now. The cool thing about this fan base is that I feel everyone is, again, like on the mentally mature side. So I don't think this is going to be an issue, but I do want to like say ahead of time, when I do start doing these collabs, I'm probably going to talk with chat a little bit less, because I don't want to like be disrespectful to the person who is taking hours out of their day to do a collab with me. Like I'll probably be focused on talking with them. Like, make no mistake, I'll still be reading everything that you guys say, and I'll be keeping a mental note, okay? Look, if you're talking shit, I'll remember that. It'll be like a you guys ever play like a Telltale Games game where like you say that you like Wheaties instead of Cocoa Puffs, and then it's like, oh, Charles will remember that, but like, you know, deep down, like Charles doesn't fucking give a shit about that. But somehow at the very end of the game, whether you chose like Wheaties or Cocoa Puffs determines whether or not Charles like blasts your fucking head off with a shotgun. I'll remember that. I will remember that. Any other streamers present rob me of parasocial? Yeah, that is a fine line that I have to walk, because like, look, if I am advertising myself as parasocial, then like I can't do collabs 24/7, or else I would just be like a fucking liar. Because I'd be like, oh yeah, look at my tags, I'm parasocial. Meanwhile, I'm like doing collabs 24/7, reading chat, but not actually responding to any of it. I don't think I'll be there in a long time though. Like, look, again, I'm very introverted, so like the amount of collabs that I do mostly hinges on like extroverted people like adopting me, so to speak, which has happened a surprising number of times already, but like look, I don't think my luck can last forever. Would I ever do crowd control? Yes. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Let me add that. I don't know if it's gonna happen in 2025, especially because I don't know what games have crowd control, but like I would be totally cool with that. I think it's fun. And actually, now that you said that, I realized that you actually sent that message like another time 10 minutes ago, and I didn't end up responding to it because I was talking about something else, and I rambled for so long that I had forgotten that you said that in the first place. So I apologize for that, and thank you for sending it a second time so I could respond. Crowd control is awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, especially like if you guys enjoy it, then like why not? Less chat interactions. Okay. Yeah, like I go into a lot of these topics thinking like, well, I have a mature chat. I'm pretty sure they'll understand, but I just want to say it in case. That said, I can't properly convey with words how appreciative I am or how happy I am that like you guys do understand this stuff, because a lot of chats don't. Like, look, especially like I'm gonna rag on fucking like r/VTubers again. Look, a lot of them they're there for like, hey, look at my fat tits. Don't you want to bury your head in my giant bouncy virtual tits? And then like they do a collab, and the chat of like lonely like 19-year-old guys is like, hey, why is Titty-chan talking to Mamory-chan and not me? Hold on, wait, no, she said that only I could bury my head in her giant virtual tits, not Mamory-chan. Like I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, no. I'm very much in control of my emotions right now. I have never been more in control in my life. Look, one of my personal like changes for 2025 is to not be as sappy. Maybe let's fucking put it up there. It's up there, Steve. It's up there on the board. We asked 100 audience members, what does Kei Coda want to do this year? Be less sappy, Steve. Be less sappy. Is it up there? Ding! Oh my god. There you go. Be less sappy. If I'm collabing, you'd be crying because your friends, in air quotes, left you for better friends.
My cool new friends.
Oh, actually, another thing, speaking of collabs, this is another case of like, I don't think I have to say this, but I want to say it just to set expectations. I know, like, at least in the world of VTubing, when like the streamer is like a woman VTuber, I know sometimes like the chat can get kind of like antsy, or like they'll be like on their guard if the female streamer collabs with like a male streamer, because they're like ultra parasocial and they think like bouncing Titty-chan is like their girlfriend. I want to be very clear with you guys. When it comes to collabs, I will collab with guys, I will collab with girls, I will collab with people who don't identify as either. Just like make peace with it right now, because I'm never going to like refuse to collab with somebody because they're like one or the other, okay? Just like be aware right now. If I want to collab with somebody, I will collab with. Yeah, it's like idol culture stuff. Like I'm not. That's not me. Look, am I cool? Yes. Am I handsome? Yes. Am I great at games? Yes. Am I a fantastic singer? Yes. You might be thinking like, well, okay, those are like all the points of an idol. So you're an idol streamer, right? No. The Kei collabs with who he pleases. All right. Got it memorized. You can't see this because you're seeing like my virtual model and not my flesh body. But like I was doing that. Have any of you guys played Kingdom Hearts? You know, like Axel, his whole like thing is like he kind of like hunches forward a little bit and he pokes his head and he says like, got it memorized. Like I was doing that. And like the cool thing is I don't even have to really explain that because I see at least Lucidia understands what I was talking about. Because you wrote that like while I was typing it out using my words, my vocal self. Let's see. What did I miss? Show you We asked 100 audience members what Kei Coda's gonna have on his stream this year. Potato salad, Steve. Show me potato salad. Maple syrup attracts flies. Oh no. You have emote ideas. Well, I'd love to hear them. I'd love to hear your emote ideas. Either here or even in like... Actually, the Discord is probably a better place for those, honestly. But I'm cool with hearing them anywhere. Do I personally know Bouncing Titty Chan? I do! I do! How do you think I know, like, the bounce trajectory that they have? Please give her your blue sky D. I sent you Bouncing Titty Chan pictures. Please respond. Start every collab with forget chat interaction, make me... That's a great idea. Guys. Okay. Now, be honest with me here. I want honesty. I don't want you guys to tell me, like, what I want to hear. I want to hear what I need to hear. Do you guys think it would be... Do you guys think it would be totally off-putting if, like, on my first collab, I tell people about the meatball subcuck? Do you think someone would hear, like, the meatball subcuck story, and then, like, live, they'd be like, okay, we're canceling this collab, fucking report this guy's account? Or do you think I should tell them about the meatball subcuck? Because I'll be real with you, I'm a huge fucking fan of that bit. Like, I really like the meatball subcuck as like a channel character. Like, I know we've only known the meatball subcuck for one stream, but I really already like the channel character. Like, I kind of picture him like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Hello, Yuri. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Hello. Collab with Peter Griffin. With Peter. Holy crap. Huh. Looks like today I'm collabing with Kei Coda VT. What a fucking loser. Peter, I'm holding iced tea. You love Axel? Everyone likes Axel. It's a shame that in Kingdom Hearts 3, like, they had this whole plot in the background of like, oh, did you guys know that Kairi and Axel are like training as Keyblade Masters? And like, the entire game, you don't see any of it. Just wants to be right? There's like, dude, Kingdom Hearts is such a weird series because there are some parts that are like fantastic writing and other parts that are like awful writing. And like, this is not a hot take at all. I think this is like one of the coldest takes in all of Kingdom Hearts. Like, Axel, as well as like the entirety of like Twilight Town. What's the town of the Twilight Town. Axel, as well as like the whole thing with like Twilight Town and Roxas, that is like the best writing in the entire series by far. Like, again, this is another cold take I'm gonna hit you with. Like, the end of the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 2 is like the biggest emotional payload in the entire series so far. Which you might be thinking like, well, okay, that doesn't really mean a whole lot since like everything after Kingdom Hearts 2 has kind of been like a little bit pointless, which I kind of agree with, but like, it doesn't change the fact that like the prologue of 2 is like so fantastic in my opinion. I love it. Don't do the sub. Okay, fine. Well, in that case, that just means more meatball subcuck for us to share together. Okay, meatball subcuck could be like this channel, unless somehow they end up asking me about the meatball subcuck, then I will tell them. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Riku was an edgelord in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm actually like a huge fucking Riku stan. He was an edgelord early on, but like he learned to not be edgy, and I think that's like, if that's not me as a person, I don't know what is. I used to be such a fucking edgy like teenager, like back in the day. but I think he actually like really matures in that game, and I kind of prefer his character arc over Sora's by like a light year. If I had to be trapped on a desert island, would I rather be stuck with Chat or Titty-chan? I'd probably rather be stuck with Titty-chan, because at least that means I have, like, a supply of milk. Unless they're implants. But I haven't thought about that. I need to ask Bouncing Titty-chan if they're natural. First collab, I should tell them I know Carl from Aqua Teen. Yeah, he's the subcuck. Holy crap, this is just like the time I collabed with Kei Code of VT. Hey, Lois. Kyrie's the Kingdom Hearts Sakura. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 with no DLC feels like wrong. I'll be real with you. God, I've never actually played the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3. I played the entire base game, got like the platinum for it, and when I found out what the DLC was supposed to be about, I was like, oh shit, this is actually a really cool thing to do the DLC about. Because when I was playing through the fucking Toy Story world, and they showed the trailer for that like in-universe game, I was thinking like, holy shit, this actually looks really cool. And then I was disappointed to find out it was an in-universe commercial. So then later on, they announced the DLC. I'm like, oh cool, this is a really cool thing, and I just never played it. It's not like the worst case scenario. It's not like I bought the DLC and never paid it, or never paid it. It's not like I bought the DLC and never played it. I just never bought it and went back to play it. Maybe I will one day. It's kind of like a running joke with one of my friends, who he always asks me like, hey, Kei, is the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC worth playing? And I'll be like, I don't know, I haven't played it yet. And he asks me like once every year. He already knows that the answer is that I haven't played it yet, but it's kind of like a little ritual we're in now, where every single year we make the same joke about how I'm never going to, because like his decision about whether or not he would buy the DLC was going to be based off my review of it. And we have like this running joke now of how he's never going to play the DLC because I'm never going to play it and give him a review of it. You pop. Thank you for putting the ideas into the suggestion channel, Lucidia. I really appreciate it. Like I really do want to like actually set up all this affiliate stuff this year. So like a big part of that, like I said before, and I won't stand on my soapbox about this too much longer, but I do want to make sure you guys get some like cool emotes. And I have somebody who I can talk to about emotes. I just need to like think of actual things to make emotes of, you know? Like maybe the meatball sub cuck. Maybe. No, I don't know. We'll see. Sora never changed. He just, yeah. I wasn't gonna say that bit out loud because I feel like that might be. Then I might land myself in some hot water with Kingdom Hearts fans. But I really feel like Sora has not really had much of a character arc. Like every single game, he's like,
I'm so happy. My voice actor looks like he's still 12 years old, even though he's a fully grown and functional adult.
Dude, Haley Joel Osment has like permanent baby face. If you think you have baby face, look at Sora's voice actor. He looks like he looks like he will be. He looks like he's permanently like 12. Like, well, no, his face does. The rest of his body, like he's a fully formed like grown man. But like his face, he will always look 12 if you just look at his face. You're not certain you'd go with Titty-chan or Chats? They both have their benefits, but like, look, all I'm saying is like, you got Titty-chan, you got milk, you have like a nice pillow to rest on at nights, and possibly, think of it this way. If you find out that Titty-chan's like big naturals are not natural, then like, you might have a good flotation device to get yourself off of the island. You know? Use her like, her booba as a raft. Care for the 3-hour karaoke when it's only creep and wonder. How did you know? I was just gonna sing creep over and over again. I'm out of ideas. Let's go to Wonderwall. Maybe not now. 2 minutes till oh shit. Thanks for the reminder. I will switch to the actual game soon. I think I'll think of more stream goals later. I think this is a good start for now though. This is definitely a good start. Sora has to say bland. Right, that is true. He has to like, yeah. You can feed off her or Chat regardless. I don't know. I mean, part of that, part of part of the survival situation is kind of like you have to consider the framework of the question. Like, what does the island, like, what kind of island is it? Is it just like a sandbar kind of thing, or is it like an island with an ecosystem, like some like Lord of the Flies kind of shit? You know what you're going with? What do you mean? No. Okay, fine. Well, you know what? The good thing is, I wasn't part of that question. It's only Titty Chan or chat. Therefore, I don't have to worry about myself being eaten. I'm a winner. 12-year-old you fighting Cloud in Kingdom Hearts 1. It was cool. It was definitely cool. There was some really cool stuff, and like, as much as I have a lot of criticisms of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm pretty sure I will always think that 2 is the best game. There were some really good things in 1, and like for the time, 1 was like pretty revolutionary. The only things I absolutely hate about it are like if you try to get the Ultima weapon, I forget what it's called in that game, so I just default to calling it the Ultima weapon. There's this one monkey enemy that you have to grind forever because it has like terrible drop rates for this one material you need. And the other thing that, I mean, I say I hate, but I actually kind of love, if you like look up a look up a like a playthrough of the game where they're at the final fight with I was gonna like warn people about spoilers, but like the game is 20 fucking years old. I think like 22 years old. Like at the very end of the game, when you're fighting Ansem, he has this one voice line that he spams over and over again, where he just says like, "Come Guardian," and I hate the way he says it because it doesn't sound like "come, comma, Guardian." It sounds like he's referring to his creature, his shadow, as the Come Guardian, like it's a giant fucking condom or something. Like he's like calling it. It's like he has a Pokemon named Come Guardian. Like, that's what, like, look, go on YouTube, look up the Kingdom Hearts 1 Ansem fight, you will hear it. He's not saying, like, come, comma, Guardian, he's saying, like, come, Guardian. It's like, you better watch out, I'm gonna sick my come, Guardian on you. Like, God, yeah. Add start game time. Let me, I'll add that. Limit the yap. Look how formal that looks. Look how formal that looks. You said feed on that. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. My thought process was like anyone's gonna get hungry on the island. I'm assuming that Lucidia is talking about eating people for sustenance. Look, okay, it's a reasonable conclusion to make. Okay. It was Ultima. Okay, good. Got you. When I do the Kingdom Hearts one day on stream, the hardcore. Oh yeah, no, I promise you, I will play the Kingdom Hearts games eventually. They're good games. I will play them on stream eventually. I will play all of them. Like, you guys want to? So, I was giving you like back-to-back cold takes before on Kingdom Hearts, saying like, oh, I love the Roxas segment. Fucking everybody does. Like, oh, I love 358 over 2 days. Everybody does. A hot take I have with Kingdom Hearts, which this will come into play when I actually play the game eventually. I legitimately enjoy Chain of Memories, like the one with the fucking like the like the card-based combat, where like you're playing. You guys know like the very simple like baby's first card game War, like that's what Chain of Memories combat is basically made out of, except it has like an action element. I actually enjoy Chain of Memories. So I will play like not every Kingdom Hearts game, but like I'll play a lot of them. Game Boy or Rechain. I grew up playing the Game Boy version, but like 7 or 8 years ago, I bought the HD collection on PS4, and it had the like the PS2 version of Chain of Memories, and I played that. I like it a lot better than the Game Boy version, but I have played both. I played both the Game Boy and PS2. Was it PS2 or PS1? I think it was PS2. I forget. I'm pretty sure you told me about that. Yeah. Get sponsored by Propel. I think that's gonna be like 2026. But I would love if it happened this year. Chain of Memories has a great plot. Yeah, like I get why people hate the combat system in Chain of Memories, but personally, I don't mind it too much, and I just really like the game, especially because it shows you a bit more of the organization members, even if some of them are like, they just like immediately get murked. Like I think, who do they kill off? I think they kill off Larxene in that game. I forget. I'm pretty sure they bring her back though, because like Kingdom Hearts pretty much refuses to kill people because they want to sell more merchandise. You know, the story of Chain of Memories because relatable. Oh, really? Oh, I don't remember a whole lot of what actually goes on in the plots. I just remember that I thought it was kind of fun. So need to play the Game Boy. The Game Boy version of Jet Set Radio. You blocked that shit. She does die in okay. Yeah, because I was thinking in my head, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of characters die, or a lot of organization members die in Chain of Memories, but there were also a lot of organization fights in 2, so I was trying to, like, suss out in my brain, like, who actually dies, and who, like, fake dies. I also, I really kind of like the final boss, even though it's a little bit silly at times. I'll be like, I don't know how common of an opinion this is. I actually really like Marluxia as like a character and as an antagonist. I just think it's a cool design. Is it kind of like a little bit generic? Yeah, I guess, like flowing pink hair with a scythe. I guess so, but like I still think he's kind of cool. I still think he's kind of neat. Don't die if you're in a... Right. That's why... Okay. That's why... Okay, so that's why I was thinking, like, they kind of, like, fake die. That makes more sense. Okay. You know, I really liked him, and... Because that was, like... that was kind of, like, the only game where he really had time to shine. I think, like, they do eventually bring back his somebody in the later games, but, like... I just thought he had like a cool design, and you know what? You want to know? Here's some information that will like really get me crucified, especially after I just said that I enjoy Marluxia's design. Like, I'm kind of the guy who like you show me like Final Fantasy VII, I look at Sephiroth, one of gaming's most like beloved villains / antagonists. I look at his design, I'm like, it's kind of like. I don't really like it that much. Meanwhile, I'm looking at like Marluxia, who is like largely the same thing, and I like the design. I will look. You don't have to tell me. I will fully admit and own up to the fact that it's like it's very inconsistent in my assessment. But it's just how I feel. Okay, it's just how I am. They were going to make him a girl, but having 2 girls for antagonists was considered a bad idea. I see. Okay, all right. Sephiroth did nothing wrong. It's a final. This is in fact a Final Fantasy VI lover channel. We respect Final Fantasy VI here. There are 2 kinds of people. They're the Sephiroids and they're the Kefka Chads. We only accept Kefka Chads on this channel. Alright. Who needs to be a one-winged angel when you can be fucking dancing mad? Alright? Like, you either have...
Oh, I'm edgy boy with oversized katana.
Or you have, I'm a clown who turns into Jesus. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. You guys think it's time for me to actually get to the game? I think it's time for me to actually get to the game. Let me let me hide this screen and then I can save it. What am I gonna save this as? I'll save this as streamgoals2025.xcf. That's the default file type for GIMP. God, why do they have to call it GIMP? Like, whenever I talk about this program, people think I'm like some kind of like BDSM freak. Let's actually get to the game though, because I know some people are probably excited to see Super Hot. What was it called? Like Super Hot Command Mr. Dominatrix. What's it called? Super hot. Mind control delete. Why did I don't know. But I know some people are probably interested in seeing that, and I took like a really long, so it was fully planned for me to take a while talking about goals, because again, it's like an important thing for me, and I appreciate that you guys stuck around and helped me brainstorm ideas. But like, I know some people, as much as they like hearing me, they also want to see some of the games, so I will play Super Hot. Don't worry. And I appreciate everyone helping with thinking of ideas and just like sticking around, you know? You like Sephiroth is because he has a reason. Right. You can also pile drive a train. Like, why do they call it? Like, I know it's God, I forget the name. It's like graphical image manipulation. I forget what the P stands for, but like, just call it something else that's not fucking GIMP, man. Like, come on, come on. Already failing the maple syrup goal? Okay, well, if I'm failing the program, that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, graphical image manipulation program. Right. Like, why couldn't they have just said like graphical image manipulation software? Just call it like GIMS. Like, you don't have to call it GIMP. Like, you don't have to name the program after like some guy who like wears a leather mask and then like gets fucking like chained to a pole and whipped by like a dominatrix. Like, just fucking call it something normal, man. I don't want to like I don't want to like talk to like streamer friends and be like, oh yeah, so I use GIMP, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And then I ask them what they use for their image creation, and they say GIMP, and then I look at them and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And we all just do that, like, as we're like introducing each other in a circle, as if it's like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. We all just like slowly say that to every single person. Let's switch to the gamer screen, eh? Luckily, if you guys remember, the last time I tried to do this game, I had this weird issue where it kept trying to install some like Microsoft .NET framework. We're not running into that today, luckily. I tested it before stream. I also tested my my GameCube controller program before stream in case we end up finishing this game super quickly. Because then after that, what I'm going to do is like finish up Mario 64. But with how long I took talking today about goals, I don't think we're going to get to that point. I think like, I don't even know if I'm going to finish Super Hot today. I'm going to try, but like, I did take a really long time actually doing my little goal segments. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, this is going to be... the game's gonna require a little bit of fighting. It's one of those. It's one of those situations where the game opens in full screen, but then you have to navigate out of full screen to like open it in OBS, and then you try to mouse back into the game, and it fights you tooth and nail. Okay, it looks like you guys can hear it. If anyone can confirm, I will marry you. Maybe. Let me look at chat for a second. Reject normalcy. I'm already pretty abnormal. Well, actually, I'm normal in like a lot of ways, but in the ways that I'm not normal, I'm like super abnormal. It is the best name for a graphical image manipulation. I don't know, man. They just call it like Photoshop. Bring out the GIMP. This is a non-VR one. So there's the first game, which is Super Hot. Then there's the second game, which is Super Hot VR, which, look, I want to explain this again, because a lot of people clowned on me for this, but I still feel justified in my actions. I bought Super Hot VR, not having VR hardware, because I assumed that, like, because look, when we were playing the first game, the main character is wearing a VR headset. I thought VR in the title was like an in-universe, like, meta-narrative thing. So I thought you didn't actually need a VR headset to play the second game, because it is like the second game. It's not like a remake of the first game. But it turns out you do need VR to play the second game, the one called Super Hot VR. They were just being literal, where I thought they were being like meta-narrative. So now we're playing technically the third game, which is a Super Hot Mind Controlled Elites. Hopefully we didn't miss anything too important in VR. If we did, then like too bad. Look, I do have like a normal day job in a pretty lucrative industry, but like that doesn't mean that I'm stupid. I'm like, well, no, I am stupid with my money, but like instead of spending a lot of money on a VR headset, I instead would spend my money on like an anime figure. Go ahead, try to make fun of me. I feel no shame for this. Yes, it's a non-VR one. I'm abnormally normal. Okay, I'm glad to hear you can hear it. Thank you for telling me about the category. I 100% would have forgotten. Super hot. Mind come delete. Mind come guardian delete. I'm incredibly smart and didn't yeah, I had like a Big Bang moment. I'm so smart that I don't understand the words of you peasants. Try going to college for talking. Virtual Ryosi. That's right. You got a statue. Nice, nice. What of? I'm curious. As I now finally begin the game by pressing E to super.
Super.
Oh yes.
Hot.
Oh, I love it.
Super.
I love it.
Hot.
I need more.
Super.
I need more.
Hot.
I need more. No, don't cut me off. I need more. Press any to begin. Okay. So I know this is probably like a shitty like Simpsons joke from like the 90s. If you can press any to begin, then why doesn't it like let me hit escape to begin? No, I'm not that's a fucking shitty Family Guy joke. If it's I mean, yeah, as long as it's not something that would like actually get me banned off of Twitch, I don't mind. Use mouse to aim. What am I aiming? Do I have like a gun? Hey, super hot. Oh yeah. Motherfucker just busted. God, I really love the aesthetic of this. Like it's so pretty, like the fragmented like neon red on the white backdrop is so nice. I really do love it. Grab the gun. So I know like a whole, from my understanding, this motherfucker accidentally dodged my bullets. I know like a whole part of the narrative of this game is like saying how like the player loses control to the addictive nature of the game, but like I really hope that the studio makes more games that use this mechanic, because I really enjoy it. Again, I know you're probably saying like, oh, Kei, well, you're playing right into the cautionary bit of the game, but like I don't fucking care. Let me play super hot. I threw the gun. I did exactly what they told me to, and I did everything right, and I was still punished for it. Give me your gun, Paisano. Bap, bap, bap. Did I hit them? I got one of them. Bap. Alright. Lovely. You crank that soldier boy. Crank that soldier. Look at that. Look at all the soldier boys getting cranked. Who else up cranking the soldier boy? You've only seen the VR. You've only seen the VR. Oh, good. So now you have the full experience. Because I played the first game on this, or the first game of the series, and You're not allowed to do that. And I'm playing the third game, but I'm not gonna play the second one. Did I notice that left mouse button is one away from a limb? I've never thought about that. Super Hot Pro, that's me. Put it in the. Okay, nice. I'm going to check that out afterwards. You're right. You're right. It does remind me a lot of Mirror's Edge. That's actually I've never actually played Mirror's Edge, but I've always been super interested in it, so I think I want to stream it one day. The most exposure I have to it is like seeing a video. Like we've all had those like phases in our life where we just watch like a bunch of like not particularly cerebral like top 10 videos on YouTube. I've seen some stuff from the original Mirror's Edge where it's like top 10 weird discoveries in games, and it'd be like the Mirror's Edge like giant rat that you can see. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm a god. Hello. Hello. No, you can't do that. No, I want the, give me the, what the fuck is this? Is this a fish? It's a fish. Is it, what is this? Hey, no, you can't shoot my fish, no. Oh my god. Can you stop fucking... I'm getting real upset. I'm getting real upset. Okay. Am I... There we go. Lovely. Super hot it on. All over his face. Oh my. So for anyone who has played the Super Hot games, like, is it particularly worth going back to, like, the first one and doing all the challenge levels if you just, like, enjoy the gameplay? Or is it the kind of thing where it's, like, ball-crushingly difficult? Which I know some people like, but, like, I personally am... I enjoy a good challenge, but, like, I don't enjoy having my balls crushed. Like, a good, like, sensual, gentle rub, that's alright, but, like, not with, like, a fucking vice that you would see in, like, a workshop table, you know? Ooh! It's darts time. Where is he going? What is he, is he grabbing that guy's arm? Oh no, he's grabbing the knife. So long, Gabe. I said so long, Gabe Bowser. Gosh, some people. Zoop! It's a callback to my professional Call of Duty days, where I used the ballistic knife, and I made great YouTube montages. What? It's in his neck. Oh, is he gonna like bleed out slowly? Oh, Paisano, you've made a mistake. You've made a mistake today. Did I miss? I didn't. Okay, I was gonna look like such an idiot there. Like the original, it's nostalgia. Oh, was it really badly received? I think it came out around the time where, like, I was still... I've told you guys before, I grew up like a Nintendo kid. I didn't have access to, like, an Xbox or anything until I was in, like, late middle school. So a lot of those games I just, like, don't know anything about. I could tell you, like, how all these, like, fucking Nintendo games were received, but, like, I don't fucking know a thing about Mirror's Edge. What the heck is that? Like the idea of Mirror's Edge, but the combat. Oh, was there combat? A dart. So how many points in like a normal game of darts would like someone's face be worth? What is this? I don't care. Doop boop 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 boop. Dude, the player character has like ridiculous reflexes. I know it's like obviously because there's like purposeful time manipulation, but like the fact that you can disarm a guy with a knife, not by like wresting the knife from his arms, but by instead punching him in the face. Like, holy shit, dude. We're John Wicken. Played the hell of Mirror's Edge, you loved it, but it's not perfect. Right. I know a lot of people like to rag on the whole, like, gaming journalists, like, oh, I'm making the funny yellow paint joke. But, like, I feel it was done really well in Mirror's Edge, where it wasn't done well in a lot of other games. Does that make sense? Is that... I fucking... Oh, no! If it punishes you for choosing violence. I think it's... So I have played Dishonored, and I know for a fact that's, like, a Dishonored thing. Maybe I'll play Dishonored on stream one day. Has anyone played Dishonored 2? I've played the first one, and I liked it quite a bit. But one thing I will tell you about Dishonored that pissed me the hell off, which admittedly was my own fault at the end of the day. I wanted to do the achievement for doing like an entire pacifist playthrough. Let it be known, Toby Fox did not invent video game. Actually, John Dishonored invented the pacifist route, the epic, wholesome, chonkerino Reddit moment pacifist route. So I was doing like an entire pacifist run of the game because I wanted like my Xbox gamer score. And at one point in the game, like you're going through the sewers, I disarmed a guy, or I knocked him out, rather, incapacitated is the right word. I incapacitated a guy, And then I dumped his body off to the side, and I found out at the very end of the game, I technically killed him because I left him on the ground, and his body slid into, like, the water, and he drowned. Like, I didn't directly kill anybody, but he passed out because I asphyxiated him. Then he slid into the water and died, and that counted as a kill. The morality system is stupid. I did think it was kind of, like, a little bit hammed up, but overall I did like it, like how the place, I think they call it, what, like the chaos system, and the whole city becomes more chaotic if you just kill everybody. I think it was cool. I didn't play the second one, though. I only played the first one. It's more fun to stab people. Yeah, I was just telling you guys about how we all had a phase where we looked up, like, cheesy top 10 videos on, like, YouTube a long time ago. I was actually watching one the other day that was talking about, like, really fucked up fates of antagonists in video games, and apparently, something I totally forgot is that in the original Dishonored, some of the fates of the antagonists that you spare is actually, like, really awful compared to just killing them. I think, like, 2 of the characters are twins who oversee, like, this like, slave labor mining operation, and apparently, if you do, like, the pacifist route on them, what ends up happening is, they get, like, their tongues cut out, and they're essentially lobotomized, and then they get sent to work in their own mines for, like, the rest of their lives, which is pretty fucked. Yeah, I think Mirror's Edge did, like, the paint a very good way. Especially because it was kind of like the whole aesthetic. Like, the whole world is kind of like blank slate white, and all the important bits are kind of like... What did they use in Mirror's Edge? Like, red, orange? I think it was orange. Holy shit, the bullets can collide now. Oh! Giving a woman to her stalker. Right! Yeah, isn't that the one where, like, the guy is not only a stalker, but he's also, like, a fucking crazy scientist dude, and he just does, like, a bunch of fucking awful experiments on her? Again, it's been a long time since I played the game, so I kind of forget a lot of the fine details. Like, a pile of bodies in the game, didn't notice. You're not gonna... Yeah, like, it's fucked. Like, a lot of them did some terrible stuff, but, like, I don't know, man. The force more... Right. I do think, that is one problem that I have with a lot of modern games. I think when it comes to, like, moral choices, there's way too much preachiness in modern games. And that's not me saying, like, oh, well, I should be totally justified and never face punishment for killing everybody. But, like, I do feel like sometimes, like, there's, like, not a non-violent solution that actually solves anything at the end of the day. As depressing as that might sound, like, I feel like sometimes you shouldn't get, like, a stern talking to and a finger wag from the game if you decide to, like, beat the shit out of a guy, you know? I've heard a lot about Spec Ops, and I want to play it one day. But I feel like, unfortunately, I've consumed so much video literature of it that the twist is, like, not gonna hit me as much anymore. You were dissatisfied to stop playing. We're morally absolving yourself. Sorry you took so long. Oh, did you make your chair well? What did I do at midnight? I was actually... This is kind of, like, super anticlimactic. On New Year's, like, when the ball dropped, I was playing GeoGuessr with my friends. Oh, actually, do you guys... Here's a question for you guys. Because this is something you can actually, like, do with chat. Whether it be, like, on-stream or off-stream as, like, a community thing, would you guys ever like to play GeoGuessr? Because I like GeoGuessr. I don't know if you guys like GeoGuessr. I think it's really fun. Like, maybe it'll be an on-stream thing. Maybe it'll be, like, an off-stream, like, fun little Discord, like, fan thing. But, like, I don't know. Just keep it in the back of your mind, eh? Yeah, like, the whole "you're just as bad as them" thing. It's like, yeah, like, there was always that whole fucking quote from Batman who's like, look, largely I like Batman as, like, a comic book character / hero, but, like, there's always that one silly quote of, like, oh, well, if you kill a killer, there's just as many killers in the world. Okay, well, what happens if I kill 2 killers? We're down to -1, so I think it's a good deal. As long as I won't accidentally dox myself. I've played like over 100 hours of GeoGuessr, and I have never encountered a location that I knew that well, actually, no, I've been to a few places personally, but it's never been anywhere near me. Hot take you hate it? I don't think it's a hot take. I don't know. I mean, like, people like GeoGuessr, people dislike GeoGuessr. I don't think there's anything wrong with not liking it. I mean, everyone's gonna have their own preferences. You know, actually, speaking of preferences, one thing I wanted to clear the air about, because I think I was too spicy when I said this the other day. I went on like this whole tangent about shooting my own character in the head. I was like talking shit about like YouTube video essays, as well as Jacob Geller. And I was too spicy about it, so I want to like be very clear with you guys. I like both of those things. I enjoy video essays, and I actually largely like a lot of the stuff that Jacob Geller puts out. But I feel like I was too spicy last stream, so I just want to make that clear. Because it left a sour taste in my mouth when I was going to sleep. And I just, I was like, I feel like I didn't express my feelings correctly. So I just want to amend my previous statements. So that you guys don't cancel me on Twitter. Your favorite Batman quote is, "My parents are dead." My favorite Batman quote is from one of the old comments where, one of the old comics where the Joker says,
Now laugh at the Joker's boner, will they? I'll show them a boner Gotham won't soon forget.
If you guys have never heard of that, I know this is going to sound so sketchy. Just believe in your favorite Big Brother for a second. Go on Google, type in Batman Joker boner. Like, trust me, it's really funny. It's really funny. There's like several comic panels about the Joker and Batman comparing boners. It's not what you think it is, but it's really funny. If you don't care... Right, exactly, like if you know someone is like killing people and you just like enable it, then like I think that's worse than stopping them and technically being a killer yourself. Like you DM'd Jacob a full oh no. Oh no. Like, again, to be clear, and I think everyone here is like pretty mature, so I hope you didn't like get too bothered by what I said. Anybody? That wasn't directed at anyone in particular. I do have criticisms of how he does some stuff, but like overall, I really do like the content. Like, just to be clear. Super hot, super thought, super gut. Don't worry, I am like scanning the screen every now and then just to make sure I'm not like missing anything super important. It's only Polish people, guys, don't know. No, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything important, but it's just credits for now.
Now I'll show them the biggest boner of them all.
Trying to make you watch Korn again. It's fine. You have the Batman Joker boner. Trust me, it could be worse. I could be suggesting that you guys look up the if anyone was here for the Mario 64 stream, I could be telling you guys to go online and read the official Harley Quinn fart fetish comic. Or the one where Joker gets pregnant and like vomits up a child. Hardcore pornography. What, you guys thought you could escape talking about the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic? Silent but deadly, the Harley Quinn fartacular. a modern masterpiece which should really be taught in English classes. We can talk about Hazy Maze Cave balls being made of poop. Wait, again? If you're saying again, then I think the conversation we had last time must have been so bad that I like purposely memory hold it, because I'm having trouble recalling it. Maybe my brain did me a favor and like erased it. It command controlled. I forget the name of the game. Maybe the game mind control deleted it. You had already blocked it. I'm sorry. Look, it's. We can all bond over how terrible that was. It's fine, right? You dropped lore on me a while ago. Oh, okay. Oh no, I remember now. No, you're talking about the fucking boulders. About how it's a fucking toilet, right? Or like a sewage. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh god, I wish that I had remembered that sooner so that you wouldn't post that in chats. God, how many people worked on this fucking game? How many Alexes do you need? Oh, this is probably like the Patreon supporters. Yeah, because I made the same joke last time of how they had like an entire army of Alexes. She's a stinky girl. Hey, speaking of stinky girl, here's another fun thing for you to look up. Do a quick Google search for James Joyce's letter to his wife. Like James Joyce was a famous writer who was also he was in the stank business, so to speak. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna post the fucking Hazy Maze Cave fecal thing in chat. I'm gonna sick James Joyce on you. You smell gaslighting? Oh no. Not that kind of gaslighting. Your brain will erase it. I hope so. For your sake and my sake, both, I hope your brain erases that as fast as possible. Bionicle's Rule in the credits? You guys know that song Move Along? It's either by, I think it's by, like, All American Authors. Like, for the longest time, I only referred to that song as the Bionicles song. And, like, if I ever want to talk to somebody about it, I will just say, like, hey, do you guys remember, like, the Bionicle song? And they will know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, the whole, like, all you gotta keep it strong, move along, like I know you will. Like that. Exactly, yeah, like, if I want to talk about that song to anybody, I can just say, like, hey, you know, like, the Bionicle song? They will know exactly what I'm talking about. You fucking you know about the fucking James. Oh my goodness, guys! I think we have a fecal fetishist in chat. No, I'm not gonna put that label on anybody. Actually, no. I will put that label on somebody, but it'll be on the. I'll put that label on the next follower. That's a good way to get more followers. Refer to the newest follower as a fart fetishist. Or like a fecal fetishist. And even when the Lego's gone. Whatever happened to Bionicle? I heard they they repurposed it into something called Hero Factory, but that kind of like died pretty quickly. Can I skip this? Guys, would you be upset if I like skipped the fucking Patreon supporters for fucking super hot mine cum guardian delete? Because like I think this is gonna go on for a very long time. Look, I appreciate like the romantic one-on-one time we get, like talking as the pre-credits scroll, but like I think this is gonna take a really long time, considering we're like 4 minutes into the credits and we're only on the letter D. How do I can I just like hit enter? How do I skip this? What did I? Oh, ooh, that's how you do it. Look at that. Look at that. Onwards. Is there like a full skip button? Is there like escape? What if I hit escape? There we go. That works. No, it doesn't. That doesn't do it. More romantic one-on-one. If I run into the credits again, what I will do is I'm gonna use that as like a BRB to use the restroom, and then we'll have more romantic one-on-one time. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Take these lamp oil, rope, and bombs. Enjoy yourself. Oh, you bet I will. I've been a bad boy. What did I? I got an achievement. Achievement get! Although they were fish before. Fish, no, I'm not gonna. I refuse. I'm not using the fish. I refuse to use the fish. I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. No, I'm not gonna use a fish to defeat my... No, the fish did nothing wrong, okay? What's your guys' favorite kind of fish? Tell me right now, I will judge you. But I will judge you favorably. To hand over control. I don't want to hand... I'll hand over control. Yes, yes. No, no, you can't blue ball me like that. I needed the super hot, not just the super. Yes. Give me that. Schmack. Schmack. Honk. Is he dead? Oh, he is dead. Now, was that a total waste of the gun? Yes. Do I care? Yes. But I'm gonna pretend the answer is no because I look cooler that way. Also, new super hot get. Give me my super hot. There's my super hot. Hello, super knife. Love it. Love it. Love it. Kill the... No, I can't kill the fish. He's cool. You hate all fish. But the weird ones that live in the abyssal zone are kind of sick. Well, like a coelacanth. Well, actually, no, they don't do that. They sort of like... They drift up to the surface every now and then. Because they're bored. Did you guys know that, I told some of you guys this. We went on a very romantic date like a month ago, and I only told some of you this. Did you guys know that my favorite kind of fish is the coelacanth? And do you know why it's my favorite kind of fish? Because I was introduced to it by Animal Crossing, and I thought it was really cool. Oh, like a goblin shark? Have you seen I mean, I'm guessing you probably have. Have you seen like a goblin shark's mouth in motion? Like, its fucking mouth ussy kind of like pops out. It's like blown out mouth ussy. Have you seen that? It's so fucking weird, but it's cool. A gar? Gars are pretty cool. I like gars. Another thing that I only know about because of Animal Crossing, and I think there's like a 50% chance that you also only know about it because of Animal Crossing, but maybe I'm not giving you enough credits. Either way, it's a fucking cool fish, right? Fish are filled with parasites. Always cook You're not wrong, but I was more so asking what people's favorite fish is. I do appreciate the info, though. That's good to know, even though, personally, I personally don't eat fish very often. I've tried a few, and they always taste like chicken to me. Yeah, you think I can't super hot you? I super hot everybody. Super hot the guys, super hot the girls. Not the children, but I super hot their moms. Next time I see a fish twitching, just know it's safe to eat, because it's very fresh. Yeah, it has like you see its mouth come out, and you're like, oh, it's gonna eat. But then like another mouth comes out, it's like, oh man, I'm kinda got me bricked up here. Okay, are we gonna kill him with like the little bowl or the bonsai? I can't reach the bonsai. Bowl it is. Smoking a bowl. What is it? Oh, I'm in a gym. Hello, you can have one of these. You can have one of those. I am going to take this, put it in your face. Take that, take this, take this, take that. Oh, he's a god. Look at that. Look at that gameplay. You can't find that anywhere else on Twitch. You probably can. You can probably find, like, much better gameplay on YouTube, but, like, it doesn't have the handsome guy with a nice voice. How do fish taste like chicken? I legitimately don't know how to answer that question. Like, all I can tell you is that is my opinion of the taste. I cannot give you, like, a technical answer on that. I wish I could. Maybe I just haven't had enough kinds. I've had, like, a lot of the common fish. But they all just... they've never really been that appealing to me, like... They're, like, a little bit salty, I guess. Big surprise there, but, like, I don't know, it's just not... I don't hate them, but, like, at the same time, I don't really see a reason to have them. Like, does that make sense? Where are they at? Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mark. Didn't see you there. How's your sword life? How's your sword art online? Do we have any sword art online respecters in chat tonight? We better. As much as that show gets memed on, I actually kind of like it. Maybe it's because it was like one of the earlier things I watched. Well, that's not true. I just like it. I just like it. Fuck it. You get not liking fish, but you don't get them to taste it. Okay, well... Maybe I need to have some more fish, and I can, like, give everybody an updated opinion on the taste. But, like... I seem to remember not liking them because they tasted like chicken to me, but I could just be, like, fucking... It might be, like, what could be happening is that a long time ago, I had them, and I thought they tasted like chicken, so I decided, oh, I don't want to have fish, and I never, like, tried them again after that, and I just assumed from there on out that all of them taste like chicken. Which, would that be, like, an incredibly naive thing to say? Yes. That doesn't change the fact that it's something that I could very realistically say. I need to stop aiming for their heads. I came to the realization, like, partway through the first game, that you don't have to hit them in the head, and I'm still trying to hit them in the head every time anyway. You get out of here. Get out of my yard! Is this just, like, is this half a guy? I missed. What do you mean I missed? Get out of here! I missed a... Can these motherfuckers stop, like, dodging everything? I'm getting real upset right now. There we go. Lovely. Hi, Shuvi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Good evening. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Super. Is this super casual conversation about chicken fish while murdering? Yeah. It happened. Look. Okay. Please understand. I'm on my way to the store right now to to get some chicken from the store, and these guys are just getting in my way. It happens. It happens. I promise you, I'm paying attention to the meta commentary of how this game is actually a critique on capitalism because I have to kill people to get my chicken from the store. No one here. There's nobody here. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good also. We spent if it's any consolation, you haven't missed much of the game, because the entire first, like, 2 hours of the stream, I spent, letting chat do free labor for me, which was helping me figure out, like, some good goals for 2025 for me to have as a streamer. I have a lot of goals now. I'll probably, if you're curious as to what they are, I'll probably post them in the Discord later, so that everybody can hold me accountable for the rest of the year, so I can't just, like, escape responsibility and not grow at all. It's good to see you, though. You have health? I do have health in this one. I got hit once, but that was a fluke. The game was cheating. Nothing more will happen. All right. Well, I guess that's the end of the game then. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by to see my... No. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. What's the one song that goes, Shooby Dooby? No, man, I think you're talking about the one that goes, Bee Boo Dee Boo Ba Ba. YouTube essay, Super Hot is actually about capitalism. You know, one thing I need to get on a soundboard, you guys know how, like, on the meme channel, I posted that video the other day about, the fucking, like, the tape recorder noise that I was complaining to you guys about, like, how every YouTube video essay, or not every one, but, like, a lot of video essays, they start with, like, the fucking, like, click-clacking, like, cassette player noise. Like, I need to have that on a fucking, like, a hotkey or something, so I can make fucking, like, YouTube video essay jokes on the fly. I'll just play the sound and be like, this is how Super Hot is actually a critique of late-stage capitalism. Nothing you do is free. Well, okay, it's mostly free. I scammed most people out of free labor. Also, we in the industry call this a donkey punch. I was a little too forceful. That's...
Super.
You guys didn't see that, right?
Super.
You didn't see that. Is that me? I hope not. I hope I didn't just donkey punch myself.
Super hot.
I'm super hotting.
Super hot.
The knockout. God, that was such a stupid fucking trend. Like, what do you guys think was the more deadly of the stupid trends between eating Tide Pods and knocking people out as part of a I rescued the president and the trophy and I'm the best and my parents are proud and I fulfilled my destiny. Oh my goodness, I didn't get the girl though. What's the point? What if I didn't get the girl? What's the point? I don't have to do this again. I have to. I need 100%. I need my achievements. You will give me my achievements. You will give me an egg. That one goes out to the probably like one Resident Evil fan in the chat. Is this? Am I getting? Am I getting like ARG'd right now? Am I supposed to do something more? Cause like we're in the credits again. You know, maybe this is actually like a... Oh, no, never mind. Shit. I was actually thinking like, oh, this would be a perfect opportunity if they play the credits again for me to go use like the restroom. But it's time for more. You guys want more, right? That's what you're back here for. You always want more. You always want more K. You need your vitamin K. There's no meaning. Is there memeing? Just a hollow sense of progression and power. You want more of it. You want it? It's yours, my friend. I'm making this joke again. Here. Here is the map. Bullet hack, quick shot hack, 5 HP, fast move heal, round. What does R&D gun mean? Round gun? Was that a trend? Oh, it was just a thing. I think it was like a social media trend. Sensory node 0. Oh, guys, are we doing fucking electrical nodal analysis? Guys, I'm gonna teach you about Kirchhoff's law today. Are you guys interested? Are you guys interested to learn about electrical theory? Are you guys ready for this to become an educational stream where I teach you about how to wire a circuit safely? Sensory node 1B, 1C, 1A. Okay, what do you guys think we are? You think we're an alpha gamer, a beta gamer, or a... Is it delta? I think it's delta. Delta and then gamma, right? I always fucking get like gamma and delta mixed up in terms of order. I think it's delta and then gamma. Are you alpha, beta, or delta? Which Harry Potter house do you get sorted into? Are you a Hufflechad or a fucking Griffin cuck? Holy crap, Lois! I got sorted into House Griffin. You realize there's some wordplay about getting into a K-hole, but you can't find... Is this something that we want to find? How is that a social media trend? Is it bad? I don't know. Well, I mean, how is the Tide Pod challenge a social media trend? It's just like giving poison control more work, more stomachs to pump. You'll turn up the frequencies to the max so you look wrong when using Kirchhoff's law. No, don't do that. No, hold on, wait. I wasn't expecting anyone here to know what Kirchhoff's law was. I was hoping I could just like make a really easy circuit and put it in like DC or something, like a DC series circuit. No, if there's other people here who know circuit law, then like this is gonna be annoying. You can't do this to me. Fuck Pod, this is a Little Witch Academia house. I need to watch that at some point. I haven't. It was a meme that somebody said. Yeah, people took that seriously. Okay, I'm gonna go to let's go to 1B. Maybe this will give me like half of 2B. Or is this something I've already done? I think it's probably something I've already done.
Yeah,
No, this is new.
new content, gamers. It's Minecraft 1.2.1.B.3. Notch point Sweden.
I need to kill. Hold on. Wait, hold on, guys. I'm gonna make the funny, filthy Frank meme. It's time to stop! He broke my clock. Break my cock, I break your cock. Wait, did I say cock twice? That's fine. Cock Tua. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do a lot of terrible things in the name of humor. Cock Tua is too bad. That's too awful. Laughs for 2015. I will bring out all of the stupid, shitty-ass old memes. Wasn't it funny when PewDiePie said barrel, guys? Was it not both funny and relatable? Increase max hearts to 4. Yeah, I want to enter the hack. Give me that. Give me that hack. Bring up hair cake. I have no idea what that is. Sorry, I'm not an old man. I don't know what that is.
Oh no! My head.
Look at that. Did you ever have any doubts about me being like a master at the old retro game Galaga? I shoot exactly where they're going to be, not where they are.
Oh, my head.
Give me that, fucking...
You so-and-so. I'm calling my parents.
Ooh! You love to see it. Keep it lewd jokes, best jokes? Okay, good. Hello, my friends. What? Excuse me? No, I'll fucking... Hello. Alright. Okay, perfect. Okay, screenshot this. Alright, perfect. Alright. Everything's fine. What is wrong with my gun? Is it broken? Give me yours. I want a new one. Over the next You assume that over the next 10 years I turn into the next AVG. No, I don't know if I can do that. I don't drink. I don't think I can be the next AVGN because I don't drink. I do, however, love to I would feel honored if my clips got morphed into me making fun of Billy Mitchell for cheating. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I'll become more AVGN like. I'll turn everything into like fucking gross analogies about like eating the asshole of like a road-killed bear. That's what's popular, right? That's gonna get me. That's gonna get me like all the fans who are like incredibly wealthy like foreign girls, right? If I make jokes about like eating a road-killed skunk's asshole and downing it with beer. I'm the angriest gamer you ever heard. I'm the angry Nintendo nerd. You didn't think I knew the lyrics. I know the lyrics. I'm always gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. You have to fix that 7TV emotes. You're the only one using it. Honestly, go for it. Even if you want to go into the editor and like mess around with some of the emotes to replace some common words with them for a little bit. It was funny the first time, it would probably be funny another time. Now granted, part of the funniness was at my expense, because when I turned it on for... Could you not? I'm having a conversation with my chats. It was partially at my expense, because the first time I got it to... Or got 7TV turned on, I was panicking, because like every other word was turning into like jiggly anime breasts, but like, it was in retrospect, it was really funny. Kingdom Hearts 10, what were they what were they thinking? Sure hope someone got fired for that one. Is this... Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Don't shoot me! Out of ammo! It's mine now. Don't shoot. Don't fire! He fired. Easy. I can recognize a good pair of breasticles a mile away. And it's not because of the very obviously, like, green-tinted hair from from a character who got a ridiculous amount of fan art as the show was airing. No, it's because I'm very knowledgeable, of course. Get in there. Oh, is he surrendering? You can surrender. You can... just open your arms. We'll have a nice hug. Oopsie. I got a bit too excited. Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. You guys ever just, like, get really excited when you're hugging somebody and you kind of just, like, unload on their chest? It happens to the best of us. I know because I am the best of us. Did he miss? How did he miss? How is that possible? How did he I was standing right there. How did he miss me? That's impossible. Alright. Cool. Is there still a guy here? Oh, hello, my friend. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so silly. What do you... Wait, what... What are all the question marks for? What happens? What are you guys talking about? What's going on? I feel like I'm being treated as if I said something really weird, but I'm just a normal guy. I'm just like your average guy. Oop. Oh, is it because it's because I have the gun, isn't it? It's okay. I have a license. I don't have a license. Guys, don't rat me out. Come on. You have to tell me you are legally required by law of being here to tell me if you're a cop, okay? We have laws in this chat. I will say everyone is doing a great job obeying the law of being like incredibly attractive, cuz like you may not know this, you're only allowed to participate in this chat if you're incredibly attractive, and again, I will say, you guys are doing a fantastic job of that. But you also have to tell me if you're a cop. Do you ever just unload in someone's chest? Who would say that? Who would say that? No, I would never. You have no proof. You can't prove this. You can't prove it. I don't believe you. Start every level with a katana. Oh, do I get to choose? Oh. Let's do this. Sometimes, look. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say what everyone else is just too afraid to say. Sometimes I'm like hugging someone and I get really excited and I just like it's true. What is homie doing? What is homie doing? What? He's just showing the cake to me. All right, here, penetrated asshole. There you go. Have fun. I hope it was worth it. Sometimes I'm like hugging someone and I just get really excited and like before I know it, their chest has been unloaded upon. Look, it happens to the best of us. What do we got? We gotta go over there. How do I want to handle this? You. Look at that. That's 2 kills. That was 0 kills. Holy fuck.
I'm out of ammo.
Look at this. Smack him, smack him, smack him, crack him. Smack him, crack-a-lack him. Rice Krispies. I guess I don't even have to kill the other guy. Oh, it tells me in real time if you remove an emote? I can't believe it. Guys, you no longer have access to realistic anime girl. How are you guys gonna cope with it? I see you guys use it so often. Okay, we got a new emote. All right. Oh, you guys can't. You guys cannot see the chaos, the seeds of chaos that are being planted. I can see it, and Shuvi can see it, but like you guys can't. We're in like an exclusive club right now. How does it feel? How did he miss? These guys like really suck. He missed. Okay, he didn't miss that time. All right, fine. I'm wrong. Streamer is fallible sometimes. No, I'm not fallible. Oh, hello. Hi. Where else they at? There else they at. Easy. He's the best. You think I do think you were the only person who was using it. You just wanted to LOL. I'm fine with whatever. I trust whatever emotes you put on there. Ever since I looked at the emote slots that you chose the first time around, and I saw it was like 80% tits. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can trust Shuvi with the emotes. She has good taste. Give me that. Doop. I missed both of them. I suck. Oh no. What is he doing? That's what he's doing. You cannot do that.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
Where's he? Oh, look at this.
A trick shot.
I missed. That's not a trick shot, but he's dead. Where are they at? There they. This is like a slaughter now. They don't have any weapons. I'm just like, ooh, it's Godzilla. No, it's a T-Rex. Is there another gun for? There is another gun. Hello. Boop. You should be dead. I am. I legitimately don't even know if I'm like progressing in the game. It feels like I'm just playing a roguelike, which is fun, but if I'm supposed to be doing something to progress the game, then I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of content personally just listening it to I can't use my words today. I am personally content just listening to Super Hot all day long. You guys liking it? Yeah, I heard that. I heard you say no. Oh, so I am making progress. What's this? Avarice. I thought this said avarice.min for a second. I'm going to access the .min file. I require lube to access the .man file. There has to be more. More what? Is that... There's nothing, it just, there has to be more. Alright. Fine. Fine. Have it your way, Burger King. It says Yakuza in the top right. We're gonna have an epic epic, random, crazy, wacky Yakuza moment. Guys, did you know that Yakuza is the wackiest series? They have wacky, wholesome Majimbo who says haha Kiryu-chan, and then he's so wacky and quirky. He's so cool. I wish I was Majimbo from Yakonker. I'm sorry. I do that when you guys have to understand, like, the negative mental repercussions that the overwhelming popularity of the Yakuza series has had on my brain. Like, I can't... It's kind of like... This happened with, like, JoJo in, like, 2014 or something. Like, you could not go anywhere on social media without hearing about it. And, like, my brain has gotten to the point where, like... I see the name Majima in like relation to like the Yakuza games, and like my brain is preloaded to see a whole bunch of like social media comments about how like, oh well, you know, Majima's so cool and quirky, and did you know he can appear anywhere? Like, motherfucker, yes. If you have eyes, you know that, because like every fucking person who has played Yakuza, like you have to like you need like a professional strongman to like get their hand ungripped from like their cock when they see a picture of Majima from like Yakuza. It was actually, yeah, I believe Sega has worked pretty closely with like former Yakuza members for it. Now, is it former or like current? I'm guessing a little bit of current, and they kind of want to have like, they want to get like a better public image, so they work with Sega. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Start every level. Oh, the random gun. Oh, if you don't all you know is you don't yeah, right, yeah. You more or less just like, you keep your mouth closed, which is why I can never go over there, because I can't keep my mouth closed. Would you guys believe, and I talked about this on Monday, so some of you guys might be thinking like, hey, you're reusing topics, you fucking idiots, and you'd be 100% right. You won't hear any arguments from me. But I was talking about this on Monday. Did you guys know that like when I started this channel, I was actually worried I would never like be able to fill dead air when I was streaming, and I'd be like the most boring streamer ever, because I'd be playing these games and I'd have nothing to talk about. And like now we've kind of like spun like 180 degrees, where like the first part of today's stream is a perfect example, or like last Saturday's stream. But for the sake of like brevity, I'll just talk about today's stream. Like, we didn't start playing the game until like 2 hours and 20 minutes in, because we were just talking about, well, it was more like I was forcing you guys to talk to me at gunpoint because I was lonely. But like the talking just did not stop for 2 fucking hours. And like, again, when I started the channel, I didn't think I would have things to talk about ever. So like, how did this happen? I blame you guys. You guys are too fun to talk to. I like you guys too much. Yes, let my parasocial hooks sink deep into your fleshy membranes. I need the gun. Thank you. Have a nice cock. No, don't dodge. Oh, hello, friend. Can you stop with the fucking... First it's one thing, then it's the other, you shoot me again, I come home from work, you don't want to do it, you don't even pick up around the house, you just shoot me and you shoot me some more. Can't believe it. No respect for a hard-working, super hot streamer. That are more like beat-up NPCs for 20 minutes. That is something that is absolutely something I would do. There's a non-zero chance I've done that on stream before. I'm just not remembering it. I forget so much of what happens on stream. Garage. The garage. We're in the garage now. Tattoos like a sim. Right. Yeah, like tattoos over there are like a much bigger thing than they are over here. I know like not a lot of them, but like a significant chunk of like bathhouses and like onsens will they won't accept your business if you have a tattoo, because there, again, like as you're sort of saying there is such a big or like large correlation between having a tattoo and being in like the Yakuza or like another like gang of sorts. Oh, look at this triple kill. Triple kill. These motherfuckers. What do you mean I got one of them? There we go. You'll love to see it. Think drug deals are frowned upon by the families? Yeah. I don't, like, honestly, I don't actually know what they do.
Super
Maybe, like,
hot. Super
maybe their crimes are more so, like, they go to Akihabara, or Akihabara, and they, like, steal figures of anime girls from stores. If so, then, like, look, I'm not saying I'm gonna apply, but, like, you know, I can, it might be fun. You wonder if they do the same win? I don't know what that is. If you're in a family, though, you don't really need to go to a public bathhouse. That's true. You probably... There's a good chance that, like, there's one in your family's, I guess, territory that will readily accept that. Oh, you wonder if they do the same with, obviously, not Japanese... Oh, got you. That is something I've actually been curious about. Like, if a Japanese person sees, like, someone like me, who's very obviously, like, white... Like, white in every sense of the word, like, would they see a tattoo as, like, a bad thing? Especially if it's, like, a really stupid tattoo? Like, like, you know how, when I was talking before, you might have gotten, like, this mental image of a guy with, like, this huge fucking, like, dragon tattoo running down his arm, like, going into a bathhouse and getting, like, scared gazes from, like, the owners? What if I walked in and I had, like, a giant fucking tattoo of Garfield on my back? Like, would they look at me like, oh shit, this guy's gonna fuck someone up? Like, would they be scared of my badass Garfield tattoo? No one needs a public bathhouse, so you go for this. Well, you know. Yeah. There's some bathhouses that allow it. Yeah, like I was... Yeah. Maybe I didn't phrase it entirely correctly the first time, but... It's only some bathhouses that they like turn you away if you have like a tattoo. There are, however, a good chunk of places, definitely less than like the majority, maybe like 20% of places. There are an alarming number of businesses that will like just turn you away if you are not Japanese. I think they just kick me. What do you mean? They can't kick. They wouldn't dare try to kick me out. I have the badass like Garfield tattoo. They aren't gonna mess with a Garf head. Losing a heart blasts a hail of shurikens towards enemies. Oh, nice. You love to see it. Everyone knows in a bathhouse a Garfield. Yeah, right. I'm out for blood. I'm rocking the Garfield. Why did I pronounce it like that? The Garfield. In a Garfieldian sense, what am I... Hello? Is this just like the...
I did it! Yay!
Are you guys proud of me? Did you see that incredible display? Oh, it was a fucking demonstration. That's why. You have to think it over because you refuse to have anything without meaning. Okay, hey, hold on. You're saying that like Garfield doesn't have meaning. Do I have to do this a second time? Oh, I just get it now.
The hack pool. This is my... hey everybody, I'm Ryan Reynolds. I'm gonna play Hack Pool in my new movie. It's something unlike anything you've ever seen before. I'm like a movie character, except I know that I'm in a movie. Isn't that really quirky, guys? I bet you've never seen it before, especially not in my career. I don't play the same character in every single movie. No, that's crazy. I'm wacky Ryan Reynolds. Don't you love me? I'm Golden Retriever boyfriend.
This motherfucker. Hey, fucking different character, you piece of fucking rich. Yeah. I'm sorry. You guys don't have the backstory of me losing out on the Deadpool job to Ryan Reynolds. They were going to cast me, but at the last minute they decided like, wait, no, hold on. Deadpool gets his face burned in the movie. We can't have somebody who's too handsome. So, unfortunately, I lost out the gig to Ryan Reynolds. This stupid fucking...
Yeah, I'm Ryan Reynolds. I'm handsome and I break the fourth wall and have a lot of money.
Fucking get real. You could, but it would need a... Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Why am I hitting on Golden Retriever? Isn't that my archetype? That's why. Because it's competition. It has to be just me. I'm the Golden Retriever boyfriend. I get jealous, okay? If you guys start watching another Golden Retriever boyfriend streamer, I'm gonna get jealous, and then I'm gonna cry, and you're gonna know that I'm crying because of that, and you're gonna feel real bad about it for like 15 minutes before you forget. Let's start with a katana.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna play as Genji Overwatch.
Hot. All it said was hot. Thanks for the compliments. So long and thanks for all... Can I have your gun? So long and thanks for all the fish is what I was going to say before I was so rudely interrupted by the game not immediately allowing to get the gun. Allowing me to get the gun, that is. You guys have probably noticed this by now, but sometimes I just like completely omit words from a sentence because like I've said the sentence in my own brain, but I haven't fully realized that I also need to like say the sentence out loud. So like an entire word will be missing, and it takes me a second to like realize. Hello. No, I can't take his gun. No. Calling you on your memory issues. It's okay. We all have memory issues. That's why. Look, that's why so many of you guys are here. If you guys had good memories, you would remember that I'm like a total fucking cringe-ass streamer, and you wouldn't come back. But you forgot. So you're here. Everyone wins, right? Hello, welcome. Okay, alright. What is that? Is that a hammer? Ooh, guys. Is anyone here a fan of MC Hammer? Did you guys know that there used to be a short-lived cartoon about MC Hammer, who as a superhero? I think it was on I think it was on air before I was even born, or maybe it was like when I was really young. I think it was before I was born though. I'll double check later. But there used to be a cartoon where MC Hammer was a superhero called Hammerman. There used to be a really funny edit on YouTube that was like looping part of the theme song over and over again. So it just said Hammerman, Hammer, like over and over again. But it got taken down by copyright strike, and I hate it. You saw Ryan Reynolds in the train. People on the train, you started to notice, but it didn't bother him. All of a sudden, a bunch of tabloid people started. Yeah. So while I will say, I personally don't care for the fact that he kind of like plays the same character in every movie from like Deadpool onwards. I will say like I do feel bad, even for the ultra rich like himself, when they have to deal with like their entire life being publicized. Like that would take a huge mental toll on me. There's a lot of things where like I look at a rich person's life and I'm like, oh, so sad, so hard for you. But like that's one thing where I think like, yeah, that actually legitimately does suck. And like, even though the person is rich, like no amount of money can make that like fully acceptable, you know? And there's a lot of things I would do for money, let me tell you. We start the bidding at $100 per favor. Ryan Reynolds is a guy. This year, Ryan Reynolds is a guy.
Just like the hit movie Free Guy, featuring Ryan Reynolds, directed by Ryan Reynolds, produced by Ryan Reynolds.
No, I don't think he does the I don't think he does the Kojima thing in his movies where like he lists every fucking thing in the credits as like by him. I just wanted to bring that up because I think it's always really funny to see how much like there's like being proud of your own work, and then there's the fucking Kojima approach of like, yeah, so I have the credits just like wanking myself off for 20 minutes. Ooh, spicy, a little spicy. Ooh. The key being rich is to sleep your mouth, to keep your mouth. Right, yeah, right. Honestly, that's the way to go. Like, when I get rich from all my billions of subs on Twitch, I'm not gonna be like, haha, look at you fools, I'm rich. I'm gonna be like, haha, look at you fools, I'm rich. Koji. We should say his name a few more times. No, I think that's more than a DSP-ism, though. I think it's more than a DSP. I think everybody can appreciate how much, like, Kojima wanks himself off. I think even before DSP, there's like a popular little copy-paste phrase that goes around online of Genius Kojumbo does it again. I think that's from, like, 2010 or something like that. Fucking Genius Kojumbo. It's now Kojima Productions featuring Video Game Jima. You have something they don't want to let right. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have something that a lot of people would want, just, like, kind of keep it on the down low, so you don't, like, paint a crosshair on your back. He was locked in an empty cubicle for his first few weeks at Konami to look it up. It's yeah, and then he left one day, and the entire inside of his cubicle was just covered in, like, a white substance. And then they looked at his browser history on the computer in his cubicle, and it was just, like, videos of himself making fun of. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. I do like to poke a lot of fun at DSP, like, actually masturbating while live, but something you guys should know about me, which is, like, this is a big part of this is, like, a big strategy of mine for keeping, like, a high degree of mental health. I don't watch DSP, and I think it's very healthy to not watch DSP. That's not me necessarily saying it's unhealthy to watch him, but it's very healthy to not watch him. Did I get both of them? I didn't. What the hell is that? Dude has ray gun! Give me your ray gun. No, I can't have the ray gun. Give me that. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Give me that. I need it. Oh, I'm done. Easy. The GIF of DSP. DSP is, he is a content creator / streamer whose full name is Darkside Phil. He's most known for A, being a terrible person, and B, accidentally live streaming himself masturbating. Luckily, it only captured, like, his head, like his shoulders up when he was masturbating, but he accidentally live streamed himself masturbating. It's toxic. Oh, the camera's on. It's only 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only know about him, like, peripherally. I don't ever actually like check out his stuff myself because I'd rather not. He's like there are a few streamers where, like, I get having fun watching a train wreck in motion, but, like, people, like, I think if you watch people like DSP or, like, Boogie followed by, like, the billions of numbers he put after his name, like, it's just gonna be bad for your mental health if you watch them. Oh no! What? I want that gun. I need it. Like, dude has fucking ray gun. Oh! Ray gun! Oh my god, this is actually great. I love it. I need it. I need it! Can finish anything. Alright, so, yeah, so, you see, the trick for, achieving as good a time as DSP is you actually, we call this the G-skip. So what he does to reach, to finish his climax percent run faster than most people, instead of using, the general stroking technique, he goes right for the G-spots. We call this, G-skip. You were in a DSP hate Discord for a while until you... Right. Like, even if the hate community is, like, centered around a really bad person, like, I don't know, like, I think there's a time and place for, like, being negative about things, but at a point it's kind of like, am I really gaining anything from just, like, dogpiling on this guy all day long, even if he deserves it? Like, I could be using this time to, like, learn a skill, or, like, read a book, or just, like, get a little bit of shut-eye, get some, like, beauty sleep. I know you guys personally probably don't need much beauty sleep. I know you guys are very, very handsome / pretty / beautiful whatever you're going for. You got it. You got the look. I like what you're doing with your hair right now. But like, I don't know. I don't see the point personally. What did you miss something about the? Oh no, we're talking about Darkside Phil and his getting caught masturbating live on stream speedrun. No, it's okay to. I wouldn't talk about your guys' G-spots unless you want me to. I was talking about Darkside Phil's G-spots, which is something that honestly no one should think about, and I sincerely apologize for putting that thought into your guys' heads. Making fun of DSP is okay. Yeah, following anyone's location is weird. Like, you guys can follow my location, like, that's okay, because I'm parasocial like that. But like, anybody else, and I'm gonna get jealous, alright? Let me get a drink. You took a brief vacation to an LTG Discord. Did you guys know that, on 7TV, we actually have an LTG emote? They have a restream. Oh my god. Classic low tier. And no, we don't even. The way I see it, I don't even want to refer to him as LTG or low tier god. I think the best thing that the internet can do is just only refer to him as Dale. Like, he seems like the kind of guy who probably really hates his name. So I feel like just like refer to him as Dale 24/7. It's time for some Dale posting. Who's LTG? Yeah, LTG is yeah, Shuvi, if you were looking at the emote slot or the emote set at any point and you were asking like, "Oh, who's this guy with all the lightning behind him?" That's LTG or low tier god, or also known as Dale. Classic Dale. You've probably seen memes featuring the image online. What we want to do here is we want to be like the anti-Dale here. So I'm gonna tell you guys, like, love yourself now. You're worth more than a summer ant. You matter to yourselves and to me. So you should love yourself now. We have to be anti-Dale. Some guy made 121k. Holy fuck. 120. That's like over twice what I make in a year by restreaming fucking Dale. You had to leave. Holy fuck. You added a game. Oh, thank you. LT rant stays in your head. It's great. It's a terrible thing, but it's so easy to make a meme out of. And that's what I love about it. God, I can't get over the aesthetic of this game. It's so nice. It's just so clean. I love it. Even if I'm like walking on Legos right now.
Ooh, a button.
Oh, it's a floppy disk. Do you guys have like a firm disk or a floppy disk? It's okay. They're both good in their own way. What is the disk? It could be like one part of the body, or it could be a different part of the body. You know, firm and floppy are both good. Throwables explode on impact. That is kind of cracked. I want to have like a fucking exploding katana. That would be great. Spectacle ideology. Oh no. Oh, I really love using the phrase ideology. No, you're telling me that's a Daleism? Oh, that's what it means by explode. Oh. Look at that. Oh, baby.
Super hot.
USB. Oh, okay, a USB. Okay, alright. That's fine. That's fine, too. It's like sun giz. It's nice. Again, I have no idea if I'm actually making progress in the game. I think I am, but like, it's fun. This is like, if I'm like ignoring the story, like, feel free to yell at me. I'm having a fantastic time, just like casually playing through this and just talking to you guys. Is that okay with you guys? I hope it is. You guys are here for the parasocial experience, right? It's fine. It's fine. Don't you understand the ideology? Oh, he's like a really like bombastic individual who just like says big words to say big words. I got you. Okay. Classic Dale. Honestly, what should I have expected from a certified Dale? You know, actually, I can't. No, I need to retire that phrase immediately. Because I was just thinking, like, what other Dales do I know of? Like, how many Dales subscribe to the fucking LTG Dale mindset? And then I realized, hold on, there's Dale from King of the Hill. And you know what? If anyone here has watched King of the Hill, then Dale's a real one, okay? We can't be hating on Dale. Like, there's a time and place to make fun of Dale, but like, Dale Gribble is not the Dale you make. Yeah, right? He's gonna pocket sand you. Pocket sand. What about Timothy? My name is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for locating my long-lost son, Dale Dimmadome, heir to the Dimsdale Dimmadome fortune. If there's anything I can ever do to repay you, all you need to do is ask. Did you guys know there's a, I found this like 8 years ago, because I was curious. I wanted to see if this existed, and it's like actually a thing. Did you guys know there's a video online of, Dimma Dubstep? It's kind of a bit cheesy, but like, it exists, and you should see it. Loquacious, that's a good word for it. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, Dale Dimmadome, heir to the Dimsdale Dimmadome fortune, is also... He's on the list of good Dales. Blood sugar's low on the Pepsi strip. It's so over here. That's okay. I don't know what's happening half the time either. The way I see it, like sometimes even chat will talk about things that I don't understand, but it's okay, because like, I just enjoy it anyway. Like, you ever... Guys, I'm gonna be like really parasocial for a second, so like, prepare your heart for either cringe or like feeling really warm. Do you guys ever like talk with somebody who has like a lot of expertise in a subject and you know nothing about, but like you still enjoy talking to them because like it's just spending time with them? That's the way that it sort of works out for me sometimes. Like even when chat is talking about something that I don't know anything about, it's just fun. It's just fun to be there, you know? Very like, I know, very parasocial, but like fuck it. That's my thing. That's my thing. Does this reload? Does it ever reload? There it is. Lovely. This is like really fast. Holy shit. USB port. Suddenly reminded of a Just Mishi comic. I think we have very different understandings of the word Mishi, because I know you're probably thinking of one thing, but when I see those letters combined in that way, I think of a mascot character from a JRPG series that I think there's like one person in chat right now who knows what I'm talking about. Well, I know there's at least one person, but like I think it caps out at that one person. Soup. Boop. Beep. What did that shatter on? What the hell did that shatter on? Oh, he has a gun. Can I... That's mine. Oh, fuck. Oh, baby. I should be dead. Where's the gun? Where... Can I have the gun? Thank you. Hello. One. Ooh. Ooh, a little quirky, a little silly, a little funny. Ah. You guys think I should raid somebody tonight? I think I should raid someone tonight. But in order to do that, it means that I have to like end stream before everyone goes to sleep. Because something I've noticed, which is honestly like, you can view this as like a negative from the perspective of like, oh, well, everyone leaves before I can raid. But I choose to interpret it from the perspective of, oh, everybody who is like in my chat knows like a healthy time to go to sleep. I'm thinking about like every now and then like ending stream a little bit earlier so I can raid somebody when I still have people here. When I still have you guys hostage to my parasocial whims. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh, my head.
How about your head? No. No head? No head. Head. Beat them with the pipe.
First, they grab you with the claws. Then they hit you with the stinger.
Now, when I say that, I want to make sure I'm not giving off the wrong idea. That's not me saying I am ending in 15 minutes. No, we're 3.5 hours. No, I'm not gonna cuck the stream that much. I think just like as like a general rule though, what I want to do more this year is maybe like end a little bit earlier than I usually do, just so I can raid people. Because for those of you who were here, when you were when I was stealing your ideas to for like streaming goals for 2025, like 2 of the things on there was one, do 5 collabs, and the other was like make 10 streamer friends. And like to do that, I need to like raid into people, you know? And to raid into people, I want to like bring something to that, you know? You gotta, it's like equivalent exchange. I sacrifice you guys to begin to like to give birth to a potential like friendship with him. It's I'm just asking you guys to make a minor sacrifice of your life so that I can have a prosperous relationship. It's a good deal, right? I'm kidding, kind of. Streams in a time zone unhealthy. Hey, it's not an unhealthy time zone. Look, I think. Look, okay. Tell me if I'm like totally off base here, but I feel like when it comes to people who spend a lot of time on Twitch, I feel like if you stay up later, it's really not that bad. Like I feel like a lot like. Don't take this the wrong way, but like I totally would understand if anyone takes this the wrong way. I feel like the vast majority of people who use Twitch a good amount have totally fucked sleep schedules. And tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm like if I'm totally off base here, but I think it's kind of like a reasonable assumption to make. Someone should make a game where you get decapitated and call it Sono Head. I make that joke every time I can do anything to a character's head in a game. Is it old? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. It's okay. Everyone loves me for it. You followed for web fishing. Hey, I will do more web. Look, I want to do more web fishing, especially because I really love it when you guys come and you fish with me. And look, the offer is still open. Like, if people need a key for the game, like, I have given out 0 keys to web fishing. I can do that if people want to join web fishing. I would do that more, but like the past few weeks, there have been a lot of people who have been like really wanting me to play certain games, so I've been like focusing on those. And that's not to make those people feel bad. I've enjoyed every single game I've played. It's just more to explain like why I haven't been doing as much web fishing. What I can tell you, we barely have anything left in Mario 64. All we have is TikTok clock in the last Bowser world. So whatever stream I actually go and finish Mario 64 on, I will like 99% do web fishing right after that. Not as fun. No, that's true. That is true, Machka. My sleep schedule is supremely fucked. Like over my winter vacation, when I didn't have to worry about going to work for like 2.5 weeks, I was going to sleep at like 3 a.m. Somehow I managed to fix that like in the past 2 days. So I was able to wake up on time at like 7 a.m. for work, but like the past like 2 weeks, I've been going to sleep at like 3 and waking up at like 10. Ooh. Oh shit.
I've fucking beefed it all.
What's a sleep schedule? That's what I want. That's what I'm asking. Tell me when you find out. Inquiring minds want to know. You sleep when you can / feel right. It's like, okay, tell me if I'm crazy on this. Like, I want you guys' honest opinions. Isn't like falling asleep kind of like a vibe thing? Like, you kind of have to be in like the right headspace to fall asleep. Otherwise, it just doesn't work out. Like, your brain isn't like properly lubed up to like slide into like sleep space. Why did I say it that way? Stop being nice. I'm just being a little dude. I'm just being a guy. You missed the whole Mario 6. You missed you did miss a lot of Mario 64, which is unfortunate because I primarily played it because you asked me to play it. I mean, the VODs are there, but it's not the same thing. But I mean, there's nothing stopping me from playing it again someday. I do enjoy the game, even though I whine about some of the movement more than I probably should. It's not totally done though. There's still like a little bit, but I would definitely play it again someday. Guys, I value you guys, okay? Look, I'm still a small streamer, so I can be like super parasocial and like play games for like individual people. I'm cool with that. I have a fun time hanging out with you guys regardless, so like I'm cool with doing that. It can't end like this. I have to look deeper. The places, flashes, UI. Check everything.
Okay, I'll go to Sensory Node 2A.
Just play it next time you... Okay. I will... Whatever I'm playing, I will drop what I'm doing, and I'll just immediately do Mario 64. I think that's fine. There's no favoritism on this channel. Nonsense. I perish the thoughts. You go until your body can't go any further. You have... Right. I totally feel that. Like, I feel like that's kind of how my body operates. Like, I usually sleep for like 5 hours, and I go like the whole day without really any issues. Sometimes I will be admittedly like very tired, but like most of the time it's like, we ball.
Oh. It's Skrillex time, guys. Scary monsters and dying sprites.
Is this guy alive? He's alive. Okay, here's another thing where I need you guys to hear me out here. Like, maybe this is like overly macho male fantasy, but like, wouldn't it be really cool to like be like an action hero in like a nightclub like this and just like have an intense shootout with like the Russian mafia while some like crazy EDM music like this is playing? Like, wouldn't it be fucking cool as hell? I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo for that. No, there's no way I'm a weirdo for that. Like, they make movies, like, directly to appeal to people with ideas like that. I don't think it's weird. Not small, you have a big... Thank you for saying that. You said something... It's fine to say... No, again, people can say whatever sappy stuff they want. One, because I'm parasocial as fuck. And two, because I'm already, like, super sappy myself. It's fine. You're always tired while other times you can't sleep. Right. Yeah, it can, like, swing around. Yeah. You'd rather have a dance? I like the thought of dancing with somebody. Because it's like, it's all cute and, like, romantic, but, like, I can't dance. Like, oh, big surprise. Fucking white guy can't dance. But, like, I don't know. Admittedly, part of it is because, like, I've never tried to learn. And that's, of course, something I could fix manually, but, like, I don't know. I just never get around to it. There's, like, other stuff. Like, the way I see it, I'm like, well, why would I learn how to dance better if I could learn to sing better? Or if I could, like... I don't know. There's so many things. Like, there's so many things I can improve on in life, and it's, like, this never-ending discussion of, like, what do I value more between, like, X and Y? And some things just never end up being in the spotlight, you know? Not that kind of dance? What kind of dance did you think I was talking about? Like dance or like fucking somebody? John Wick is only about that? That is true. I've never actually watched a John Wick movie. If I'm in a nightclub, you can just hide in the crowd like Agent 47. Good work, 47. Well, the thing is, I can't hide in a crowd like Agent 47 because I'm not bald. And you see, his greatest stealth asset is being bald. It's not that he has like a generic face or like a generic build and can like slip into a crowd well, it's because he's bald. That's the secret. Look, all I'm saying, have any of you guys ever seen Mr. Clean in public? I don't think so, and that's by design. His stealth baldness keeps him out of your sight at all times. You feel like I misunderstood when I said dance was something more wholesome? I mean, I originally assumed that you meant like regular dancing, like ballroom dancing or something like that. But then your next message, where it sounded like I misinterpreted it, I decided like, oh, what if I turn this around? And I propose that originally it was about sex the entire time. But I don't think it really worked. What even is this? Is this like a block of cocaine? Can I kill someone with cocaine? Not bald yet. Yeah, that's gonna be one of my stream goals for 2025. Go bald. Be the first bald VTuber. That's definitely not the case. There's definitely been a bald VTuber before. I've actually tried to see if, you know what? I was gonna say I've tried to see if I can make my model bald, but that would be a fucking lie. I have not checked to see if I can make my model bald, but I think it would actually, I think the person who made my model would be upset if I did that. The kind of where it comes after the to tip in cash. Right, a lot of cash. Alright. If I ever find myself in the position where I'm paying for sex, I will keep that in mind. Though I'm gonna try to avoid that if at all possible. Not because I don't want to support the lovely sex workers of the world, but rather because, like, personally, again, this might be a case of, like, me being a weirdo, but, like, I just, like, conceptually, I can't see myself having sex with somebody unless, like, the emotional connection is there. I don't know, like, no, that's not weird. I think that's normal. I think that's normal, but, like, I feel like I wouldn't really be into it unless, like, I actually, like, even if someone is, like, super fucking attractive, like, nice everything, like, I feel like I just wouldn't have my heart in it unless there was, like, an emotional connection to the person. And even then, like, that's not saying a whole lot, because, like, I can form emotional connections with people pretty easily, but, like, that said, if there isn't one, then, like, I don't know, I wouldn't be there mentally. Like, maybe I'd be, like, fucking thrusting and whatever, but, like, my brain would be like, I wonder, like, what games are on sale right now. Or, like, hey, I wonder if that new Astolfo figure is out, huh? Or some stupid shit like that. Your face can have as much expression as Rowan Atkinson, but unfortunately you were born with no emotion. I bet you didn't think I knew the name of the actor behind Mr. Bean, right? No, you didn't say that? Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't say that, did you? Why am I like this? No. Sweet so much. I don't know. I don't think it's a thing of naivety. I think it's just how different people are wired. You honestly doubt that bit? Which bit? Wait, which bit? Hold on. I said too many things at once, and now I can't tell which thing you guys are doubting me on. Was it the Rowan Atkinson thing? Is it the me becoming emotionally attracted to, or emotionally attached to people really quickly? Or is it something else? Do you be focused? Oh. No, I 100% would be thinking about stuff like that. I understand if you don't believe me, but, like, if my heart wasn't in it, I'd just be, like, thinking there, like, hey, wait, hold on. Isn't it weird how, like, Dead Island 2 took an entire decade to come out? Like, that's the kind of thought that would be going through my head. Speaking of that, did you guys know that Dead Island 2 finally came out? After being in development since, like, 2010? Or whenever the first game came out? Like, I only found out about this, like, 2 days ago. Apparently it released in, April of this year. You weren't down. Has anyone played this game before? Like, does anyone know if I'm actually making progress? Or am I just, like, playing a sandbox, like, murder game? I'm cool with either answer, I just want to know. Oh, there's like there's a bug! Eh. There we go, alright. You're just saying your heart is... Right, yeah, exactly, like, I feel like... If I had, like, a genuine emotional connection with the person, I feel like I'd be, like, so in the zone, but otherwise it would just kind of be like, why am I doing this? I wouldn't be, like, fucking, like, emo-ass, like, anime protagonist of, like, I don't care about this isn't worth my time. But I would probably just be like, it's whatever, I guess. Just kind of like thrusting to thrust, you know? It would be more like, I'd be more like an oil well than, like, an intimate human being, you know? Like, you just kind of, like, go in and out because that's what you're, like, programmed to do, not because you want to. What a weird way to phrase that. Only played... You only play... Right, yeah, you were telling me that earlier. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. Why not? At some point, I'm probably gonna take, like, a quick BRB to use the restroom, but, like... You're not a real gamer unless you piss yourself. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're a liar, and they're trying to set you up for failure. Real gamers piss themselves on stream. Oh shit! I need another. Oh, there's too many guys with guns. Not anymore. I'm out.
All right, Eggman, I'm out.
Hey, no, statue of a woman, go. That's Lady Luck right there. Do you see that flick? It doesn't go through the grates. I was gonna talk about how I got recruited for FaZe Clan. Look at this flick. Oh shit. I need one of these, and I need another gun. Where do we got the gun? Ooh, he doesn't have a gun I can pick up. No, why are you like this? That's a bottle. Do you have a gun? You have a gun for me. Oh, baby. Is this the last guy? He dodged it. I hate you. What other lies have I been told by the council?
Super.
Super. Super. Lovely. Oh, also, another thing I want to give everybody a bit of advance notice on. I'm probably going to be putting a poll in the Discord in like the next few days to help me figure out like what things I'm going to play next. Some of you might remember I put a poll in Discord like last week about what the next Zelda game I was going to play was going to be, and I do already have the answer for that. But another thing that I mentioned right after that, because some people were very clearly not interested in the Zelda game right now, just because I put that poll in chat, it doesn't mean that like the next thing I'm doing is Zelda. I want to like collect ideas for the very next thing.
Super.
And since like the past 3 things I've done, including Super Hot, have all been like a viewer suggestion, it's probably going to be something that I choose myself, but I give you guys like a bit of a say in it. It's like the illusion of choice. I've already decided 4 possible outcomes, but you get to choose on which of the 4 outcomes. Maybe that's gonna happen, or maybe I'll just keep doing viewer suggestions because this has all been fun. Soup throw hack. I get to throw soup at them. I'm at soup. What does this do? It's like a fancier throw. Throwing is more. Ooh, can I kill people with throws? Can I like, oh, can I kill people by throwing like a mug at them? My mug root beer? I love my mug root beer. Look at this. Holy shit. Oh, no, maybe? Oh, it's the same strength as a punch. No, it's slightly, I think it's slightly more powerful than a punch. I think a punch is like 3-hit kill, and the ball was 2. Is that right? I didn't even pay attention to the text. I just fucking killed him. Yes, more super hot. More super hot for my soul. Is it? Oh, the screen is artifacting. Bouncy shurikens. What do you mean bouncy shurikens? Did it bounce? I don't think it bounced. I think this is false advertising. So, oh, what have I done? Oh, nothing. Okay. I know I was just telling you guys that real gamers piss themselves live on stream. I'm not going to do that because, look, I'm not a real gamer until I hit 100 followers, so I'm not allowed to piss myself on stream yet. So I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be back in 30 seconds. In the meantime, I am going to ask you a class discussion question. What is your favorite George Michael song? All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There's no answers about everyone's favorite George Michael song? Fine. Well, actually, I'm gonna say that's a good thing, because if nobody answered, that means that no one could have possibly said Last Christmas, which is music blasphemy. Alright, where am I? I'm in a hospital? Am I pregnant? Am I delivering today? No, I'm back here. Alright. What is going to be the 2 steps forward? Okay. Sure. What is going to be the epic twist this time? 1 step back. Oh, they're like, oh, I'm going all crazy. Okay. Is it going to keep teleporting me over the place as I try to get in there? In the end, it doesn't even matter. As prophesized by Linkin Park. There's going to be 2 corpses now. Oh, it's all for nothing. So we have 2 corpses. Okay. Oh, so I guess what's happening here is we found a guy who was using the super hot machine, I guess, and we killed him. Then we became that guy, and another person came in and killed us. And then we became that guy, and we just keep doing. Okay, it's time for another good old-fashioned donkey punch. Hell yeah.
Super hot.
Super yacht.
Super hot.
More. Give me more. Give me more. Alright. The more you have, the tougher this gets. No, I need everything. And it all comes down to nothing. Okay. Oh, I can go. However, what if I dawdled more and did more optional content? Oh, you know what? One thing I just realized that I forgot to tell you guys about entirely. So for months now, I've been threatening. Well, not threatening is a bad word for this, but I've been saying for like months how what I'm thinking about doing at some point is adding like a channel on the Discord where I sort of like I archive like notable moments from stream, or like not notable moments, but like notable, I guess, like memories and whatnot from streaming. And what is this guy doing? Oh, and I have that set up now. Currently nobody can see it, but I'm going to unprivate it after stream. I have the Christmas tree on there. I know I told you guys that I was going to like upload the Christmas tree that we put together after the Christmas Eve stream, and I totally forgot about that for like 2 weeks. But it is there. I just need to unprivate the channel and then everyone can see it. You haven't listened to music in over a month, so you're gonna do that. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Hope to see you again when possible, and enjoy whatever music you're listening to. How dare this guy? Boop. Yeah, but in addition to the oh shit. In addition to the Christmas tree that is there, I'm also going to, on that channel, put the list of goals for this year, so that people can hold me to those. So I can't just like pretend that I never said that. So I can actually be held accountable for all the like the pseudo promises that I made at the start of stream. Can I just like... Good. Oh, okay, I guess even though his head is made out of stone, I can just cut it off. You love to see it. Where are they? Hello? No, they're gonna make me all lonely if I'm just here alone forever. There they are. Hello, my friend. Just the guy I was looking to see.
Oopsie, did I do that?
Thank you kindly. Man, where's one of the guys with the ray gun? I want the ray gun again. It's not the same. I have pack-a-punched ray gun. You have to pick me up.
super,
See, how long am I gonna stream tonight? Maybe like 4.5, maybe like 30 more minutes. What do you guys think about 30 more minutes? Is that enough? Is that enough vitamin K for one night to hold you over until Saturday? Or do you need a stronger dosage? Get this out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe no, none of those hit him. God damn. Throw that over there. Get one of these. Oh, there's 2 guys there. Holy shit. Look at that. Easy. Tomorrow's my D&D. Yes. Hey, I'm not lawful good in D&D, okay? My half-orc barbarian chef is true neutral, alright? But yeah, tomorrow I do have I have D&D. I'm continuing my Curse of Strahd campaign with my IRL flesh space friends. Look, you know, okay, I wanna vouch for my own alignment when it comes to D&D. All right, so I have been slandered as a lawful good player, and you know what happened in the campaign I'm playing in one of my one of my friends had a character who was like a dwarf barbarian, and he got killed by some hags or whatever. Later in the campaign, in an act of revenge directed at the hags, we defeated them in like regular combat, but I like non-lethal struck one of them to like leave the last one alive. So what my true neutral barbarian orc chef did was one a piece of context I accidentally left out was that there was a group of 3 hags. All right, so we killed 2 of them and left 1 alive, and the 2 that were dead, my orc chef, he cooked them into pies and forced the remaining hag to eat the pies containing the flesh of her of the other hags. And if I'm gonna be told that that's lawful good, then I don't know what alignment is anymore in that case.
super,
Actually, no, if that is what lawful good is, then I want to know what like chaotic evil is. I need to heal. I am like fucking annihilated. Can avoid responsibility and child support. That's exactly what I do. I also bake lots of questionable meats into pies. More than just the hag I was just mentioning. It's happened several times where I've made culinary disaster pieces. It's part of the art, honestly. And if someone can't see that, then it just means they're uncultured in the ways of food. Is he dead? He's dead. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, I don't want that. I really don't want that. How about now? Yeah, now. Yeah, now. 1. I only have to get 1. He's the greatest there ever was. He's simply too smooth. Does that code says barf? Do the codes like actually mean anything? Really? I've only been like glancing at them every now and then. Look at that. Look at that foresight. They call him foreskin foresight. Oop. Oh no. That's all you need. That's all you need in this day and age. Super.
super,
Hot.
hot,
Super.
super,
Hot. Love it.
super,
You keep falling asleep. That's fine. You don't have to apologize for it. It's like so late for you. You don't have to apologize for that. have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again when you have the chance. Have a good rest. Pierce shot. Ooh, this is actually... I mean, it's pretty easy to tell what this is going to do, but, like, I really want this. I, like, really want this. This is going to be so nice. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to be... You're not going to miss a whole lot, because I think I'm going to be ending in, like, the next 30 minutes or so. I think most people are... Like, I was just talking about this a bit ago. I think most people are starting to head to sleep, so... It might be a good idea for me to end before everyone falls asleep, and I'm just like... I'm here, all lonely, with nobody awake. Kind of like a little pathetic if you think about it, honestly. Maybe I'll do like the rest of this floor, like this thingy, and then go to the next one. My streams are front loaded. They kind of are. I wonder what would happen if I started streaming earlier. I wonder if it would have like the same trend, or if people would appear like later on, when I would usually be at like the front part of the stream. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Look, it'll pan out over time. The ideal scenario is that as I get millions and millions of followers, there will be someone who is like looking for something at any point in the day. Oh, look at this! We got a nice little optical illusion. Ooh, feet. Okay, do we? Oh, it's a shame that it's a shame that Barefoot Link Lover just went to sleep. There's plenty of feet right here. That's some unfortunate timing. What do we have in here? Ooh, I thought that was an ashtray. Jump towards the enemy and punch. I love how like simple this description is. Like just how so straight to the point. Just jump towards an enemy and punch them in the face. By 2020, I'll be so popular to stop watching. I'm equal parts happy and sad about that, because I'd love to be like super popular, but it, like, again, and you've explained why, like many a time, and like I understand where you're coming from, but it would still make me kind of sad. Do I like? How do I? Was there like a button? Oh, press E.
Biotic charge. Half-Life reference.
That's actually like really cool. I really like that. Wait, didn't he have a weapon? Where does weapon go? Give me a weapon. I think. Oh, whoa! Oh, I went through him. Okay, we're good. I'm curious to see how popular I end up getting in the next year. So again, not to have like too swollen of a head, but I feel like I do a good amount of like the things right when you look at like the theoretical like checklist of things for streamer to do properly. What is the point of this charge if I... How... Okay, I'm just never gonna fucking charge this guy because anything more than like 2 inches is too far away. Dingus. Yeah, I feel like I do a good chunk of the like the list of things right as a streamer. So I want to believe it's just a matter of time before I get more popular, but like I don't know. I don't know. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes into it. There's like all of the stuff you can control with like doing the right things, having like skill at talking to people, skill at playing games. There's also the other aspects, which is like knowing the right people, like having the right connections, or just being lucky. And admittedly, I'm in no space to worry about luck at all. I'm a very lucky individual. I'm very, very lucky. I've seen a lot of people who started like years before me who are still streaming to like 2 people. Whereas like a lot of people come here on a fairly regular basis, which is wild, but great. I don't know. I talk about that a lot. Maybe it's something I should talk about less. Maybe instead I should talk about things that drive engagement, like the something about skibbity toilets. I don't know. I think when I start talking about skibbity toilets, that is like my brain telling me like, "Okay, it's time for you to wind down." Okay, it's that point of the night where like your brain is not working anymore. Give me your fucking ray gun. Thank you kindly. Boop. I missed. I am a fraud. I am a fraud. Oh, I killed him. Sure. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Didn't see you there. Boop.
Super.
That was the end of the level. Then it feels second nature.
Hot.
Right, yeah. And it's really good to hear that and get like some sort of reassurance. Because I don't know, like it's hard for me to be like an objective. It's hard for me like to objectively critique myself or like objectively analyze myself. So I do really appreciate hearing that. And like I think I do a pretty decent job at that stuff, but again, there is always like the aspect of like, well, are people going to find me or not? Because even if you like try to do everything right, if you if the algorithm does not help you, then well, too bad. I don't know. We'll see what happens though. Again, I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, so there's plenty of time to iron out the details of like what I am good at, what I'm not good at, and then once I've identified the things I'm not good at, like there's plenty of time for me to say like, okay, well, let's work on it by doing X, Y, or Z. I think the one thing that I'm most focused on right now, which I'm really looking forward to changing going forward, is the fact that like as things stand, I don't really have like a whole lot of like streamer friends / acquaintances, and I know like I always say like, oh, I'm super like socially anxious, this is going to be a hard thing for me, but like I am really excited to make that change in this coming year. Like I don't know, I think it would be really nice to, it would just like be really fun and good for a variety of reasons to like sort of like get myself into like a circle of people who also do this. I don't know, it would just be nice. Doing great, could have a scandal suit. Right. Yeah, that's the thing that I have to figure out my game plan for ahead of time. Like once I get popular, like I have to pick my poison as to what like horrible scandal or what kind of horrible scandal I get myself dragged into. Like, am I gonna be like a crypto rug puller? Am I gonna be like a murderer? Like you have to like pick a really creative crime in this day and age. There's like some that like there's some crimes that I won't go for because like one, they're awful, and two, because like they're cornered by the Minecraft YouTuber market. I really shouldn't be joking about these things, but I am anyway.
I'm not like most YouTubers. I talk about edgy content.
It's OV versional and you. Now there are a lot of people, yeah. That is true. That is very true. There has been a, I've definitely really noticed it over like the last month. I think like even through like early November, while the follower count was steadily going up, it would still be like usually the same people in chat. Like I get a good number of followers who like they would follow, but they might not like tune in again, which is fine. Like everyone has their choice. But like the past like few weeks, I think like on the tail end of. Not the tail end, but like during the like the whole follow-thon thing, it's led to a lot of people showing up who I've seen as like, I was about to say repeat offenders, as if watching me is a crime. It may be a questionable choice, but I'm not going to say it's a crime to watch me. But I've seen like more people show up recently who have like, more like people who frequently show up, who are like semi-new. It's been nice. It's been nice. The only thing I worry about is, like, and again, this is me being, like, overly paranoid and whatnot. I just sometimes worry that, like, maybe some people will feel like they're being, like, iced out by, like, newer viewers, and I want to avoid that at all costs. I know it's, like, kind of hard as things progress naturally, but, like, I don't know, I still want to make the effort, you know? Oh! Oh, he's already dead, alright. Shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the face. I'll top it off by shooting him in another place. His balls. Did I finish this level? He has. Yeah, I think that's definitely something I want to focus on. Also, just like not overthinking things. All right, maybe this is a good place to end. I did just finish this whole floor. I think that's a good idea actually, because especially I think most people have gone to sleep for now, understandably so. Like in my time zone, on like one side of the U.S. it's midnight, but even on like the opposite side of the U.S. it's still like fucking 9 p.m. It's not late for me, but it's late for some people. So I think maybe now is like a good time to end for the night and let people. Oh, actually, hold on. What's this? Hold on. One more thing. Just like everyone's favorite Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon, the old guy who's like, one more thing. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll be done for the night. Oh, there's nothing here. Love, warm, touch, nice, good boy. Okay. Yeah. So with that said, I think maybe that's a good place to end for the night. So everyone who desperately wants to see every minute of my content they can now go to sleep. But I had a really good time tonight. I still have no idea what's going on in the game. Well, I kind of do, but like, I was mostly just like vibing and talking with you guys for the whole night. I mean, in reality, we only played like 2 hours of the game because we were doing the goals thing for like 2.5 hours, and I'm going to post that in Discord right after I end stream, so anyone can see it if they want to. But yeah, I mean, thanks everyone for stopping by today. As always, it really does mean a whole lot to me. I always say it, but like this channel has just it's done so much better than I ever expected it to, and of course I always want to like keep moving further and further up, but like at the same time I do want to like I want to just like make sure to like thank you guys. It really means a world of difference to me, both because it makes the channel grow, and also I don't know, I'm still able to say this because this is still a small enough community where like I kind of know you guys like individually. I like you guys. I like you guys. In no uncertain terms, I like you guys, and it's just fun playing games and hanging out with everybody. So thank you for everything. Just like stopping by, talking to me, tolerating my nonsense, and everything else you guys do, because a lot of you guys do so much for me. Whether it's like giving me stuff to talk about, or like ideas for things to play in the future, or like just like encouragement, or like you, Shubi, who's on like a million things on top of that. Like, you've made art, you've helped me with the emotes, you've done so, you've like shown me like people to raid. It really means so much. I'll find a way to pay everyone back over time. I promise. I'm gonna work very hard to make things that are more enjoyable for everybody, and I don't know. We're gonna take this as far as I can. And you know what? When I become, not if I become really big, when I become really big, I'm gonna drag everybody up with me. All right? I'm gonna make sure everybody gets the proper recognition they deserve, because this is not like the incredible state that this channel is in right now. It's not like my efforts alone. It's far from just my efforts. It's like everybody's efforts, and I'm getting too sentimental. And I said I would keep that in check. But again, thank you guys. Your guys' support means more to me than I can properly convey with words. So thank you. Just if you're ever feeling a little bit down, or you feel like you maybe don't have like a place in this world, I want you to know that you have a place here, and you've made a positive impact on my life. All right. So, what, a follow lurker? Let's see. Do we have a lurker here? Hold on. I can check. Let me quit the game so I can have control of my mouse. Do we have a lurker here? I'm gonna call them out by name if they're here. There's no lurker here. No, it's a well, actually, I can't tell actually. Do I have someone to raid? I don't know. I mean, is there anyone to raid who it would be like acceptable to raid with 4 viewers? Because I usually try to raid with like 5 or above, but like if it's like a small stream, then like we can do like 4. We can do 4. Why not? I don't know. Let me. Is anyone who I'm following streaming right now? Let's see. Who's streaming right now? A few people. A few people. Maybe I could. Oh, well, actually, it looks like they're ending. Eye candy. That is a great suggestion. Then, all right, perfect. I will do that. Thank you. Thank you once again for for the suggestion. I was just talking about how much I appreciate how you always give me these suggestions, and here's another one. Oh no, I'm down to 3. Oh no, we're hemorrhaging. That's okay. I can do it anyway. It's fine. I have to have more confidence in doing this kind of thing. All right. So have a good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Thank you again for stopping by. I hope to see you guys whenever you can. I'm looking forward to it. I love spending time with you guys. I love being parasocial. When will I be on next? I will be on next on Saturday. What are we doing? I don't know. I'll figure out, and I'll probably say something on Discord like tomorrow or Saturday morning. But yeah, I think that's everything. Have a good rest of your night, guys. I'm going to go to the end screen, and then we are going to raid somebody. All right. Okay. Bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. 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 Good night. Good night. Love you, everyone. Bye. Good night.